Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Today we'll be playing more Twilight Princess HD. Continuing where we left off on Thursday. We got about halfway through the Goron Mines. So we'll be finishing that up and just proceeding with the game from there. Hope that everyone is doing well today, having a good day. Where I live, it's been a nice, cloudy, overcast day. Really chill mood, chill environment. Went ahead and decided to start off the stream with some chill Hyrule Field night music from Twilight Princess. For this stream, I've also adjusted my microphone settings a bit because where's Midna's Lament? We'll get Midna's Lament in here eventually. We're not there yet. Also, hey Morbo, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I've adjusted my microphone settings a little bit because the last stream I was noticing that it maybe was a little, not sensitive enough, and it was failing to pick up some of my quieter voices, like when I said the F in Fire Emblem. So I've toned down my noise gate a bit, which means you might hear some like chair creaks or something, but you should hear my voice more clearly. I sound nice? Good. Alright, without further ado, I'll go ahead and get swapped over to the game. Make sure that you guys can hear it. We should be good. You might be in and out because you have a puppy licking your toes right now, yeah. Volume's good, that's good to hear. I feel like that's the kind of thing that you don't really learn from watching other people stream, is that volume is a complete pain in the ass to get right. Like, usually I try to do like several test recordings or something beforehand to get my audio just right. It's the hardest part in your opinion? Same. I completely agree with that. It's just... it's so finicky, and it's especially hard if the audio that you hear isn't the same mix that's being sent out to the stream. In my case, it's pretty close, but not exact. Like, because I can hear my own voice, but my audio level's probably slightly quieter than what you guys hear, for my own sake. But yeah, continuing with the TP. Like I said, very beginning of the stream, last time we made it to the Goron Mines. Before we head back in, because this is hero mode and we can't get hearts easily, I'm going to stop by the hot springs down there and get some health. Ooh, very nice. Iron boots yet or not? Yeah, we got iron boots. Let me scroll over my item screen. Right there. We actually got far enough in the Goron Mines to get the bow already, so. Let me just use the cursed floating head in my pocket. Want to go back to my mama? I really don't, but sure. You got it, mama, here we come. This game's still fucking weird. Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Alright. Man, Uku freaks you out. Yeah, Uku is, terrifying. Uku, get this freaking chicken off my equips. Uku is, like, horrifying. But I had to use Uku just so that I could, go right back to where I was in the dungeon. Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. You collected all 3 key shards and completed the big key. Hurry to the boss. So yeah, we were actually pretty close to beating Goron Mines. It was just after like 7.5 hours, I was done. So how does the menu system work since it should be on a gamepad? It is on the gamepad. If you want, give me a second, I can show it to you. Mate, why didn't I just finish the boss? Because it was late and I was tired. Here, give me 1 second, I can actually show you the gamepad. Assuming that it wants to show up. There you go. That's what the gamepad looks like. I have 2 scenes or 2 sources set up so that it can either be in the corner. I say in the corner, it's like a large part of the corner, or it can be the entire screen. But generally, I feel like it's not really needed, so I usually leave it hidden because it's literally just the inventory stuff and a mini map, and that's really all it is. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form? But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the Patriarch's room. Yeah, not needed at all. Not when you're doing casual run, at least. It really, even if you were doing something more, I feel like it's not needed. It's just the inventory. And like, literally, it works exactly the same as if it were on a real gamepad. It's just I use my mouse instead of tapping. It's actually over on my second monitor. It's right next to where my stream preview is. So I just look over at that if I want to do anything there. The hero's weapon, you claimed. That weapon is said to have defeated the most powerful evils this world's ever known. You mean the fucking bow? Okay. It might even work to calm Darbus. You are probably not used to it, so before going any further, you should work with it a little. Okay, sure. But the best part of playing this version is gyro aiming, by far. And it's the main reason why I'm playing with a quote-unquote gamepad. Woo, $50. Because, like, you can play this game with a Wii U Pro Controller, too, which would be more akin to, like, a regular controller. But the Wii U Pro Controllers don't have gyro. So, you wouldn't be able to use the gyro controls at all with that. You have to have a gamepad set up for it. Because, like, let me tell you, gyro lets me do this shit. And just flail about. It's freaking great. Oh yeah, Moevo, did you hear that, CJ told me earlier that the co-op rando we're doing next week might be slightly later in the day. I don't know if he told you yet or not. Gyro is heaven, there'll probably be a mod loader compatible mod for OOT. I know that Ship of Harkinian has gyro. Oh, what day is it planned for, by the way? Next Wednesday, the 14th. Come on. I don't know how those didn't hit, but come on. Keys, please. There we go. Gosh, that is some NA aim. Okay, dope. You might have to leave your dog at your parents' house that night so you can stream in peace. Nah, have the dog on the stream. It'll be fun. You can hear it go, Bork? you don't have a webcam for him, and he isn't entirely house trained yet. Well, I didn't mean, I know you don't have a webcam. I meant like leave him on the stream so that you can hear the boar in the background, you know? He doesn't bork, just lots of kisses and cuddles, so he's a quiet doggo. Super well behaved. That's good to hear. The last dog that I had was very skittish, very quiet. He's just laying across your feet at the moment. It's chill time. Yeah, having chill dogs like that's always great. You know what? I can't get this guy with the sword. I gotta shoot him with the bow. Because he will not let me get around behind him. You're looking at how to stream from your PS5 to your PC for Streamlabs, and it's actually possible. Yeah, you can use like browser thingamajigs that like hook into your PS5 or your Xbox to like stream directly from the console, but it means you won't get like as much granular control with within like OBS. And for me, it means like, if you use any mic filters on your mic, you won't get the filters, obviously. Since it'll just go, your audio will be routed through your console instead. Nano filters, raw voice. I'm surprised your mic sounds as good as it does without any filters. Maybe you just stream in like a really quiet environment, but for me, it's like if I don't have any my audio filters on, like my noise suppression filter especially, it's just like a constant from my like fans and my air conditioning. Yeah, you have a super quiet environment, only background noise is your PC itself. I still figured your PC would at least generate some noise, but yeah, maybe it's just the mic you use just has better sound isolation. Probably gonna get a fan on the go because Reggie gets too hot upstairs. Yeah, I see. Does, but the mic has, you think the mic has good installation, like I said. Yeah, it's probably just that it's a more expensive microphone. That or it's just my environment's a lot louder. All right, where am I going? Let's go look at the map. The map. Let's see. I think I actually want to head through here. Or down to go grab that chest. Yeah, let me go grab that chest first. Yeah, so far this game has been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to replay this. Kind of reminded me just how good this game really is. You really want a hero mode TP and Wind Waker? Yeah, those are both just fantastic games. I probably won't stream Wind Waker for a while because I did stream Wind Waker, or stream it. I played it myself personally, just last year. But like I said when I first started it, I haven't played Twilight Princess in like 5 years, so this is definitely like a long overdue replay. Your stream will be fucked for a while because of the little pupper. But you want to do them no healing? What do you mean no healing? What are you, insane? Like, no healing at all? You just want to just, like, damageless? No healing hero mode, man. Easy. Raw dog it. No. No, that's terrible. That sounds awful. Hero mode's already, like, yeah. No hearts anywhere. But, like, I already died once in this playthrough. During the last stream. Fire, please. At the very least, only heal at fountains or some dumb arbitrary restriction. I'm just not down with that. I'm cool with playing by whatever restrictions the game like normally has, like in hero mode, where it's like, oh yeah, you don't have hearts, you take double damage. But eventually, it's just like, eh. I guess I'm not much of a person for like doing like challenge runs. Yeah, if you like challenge runs, then yeah, I see why you'd want to do that. For me, I'm like, yeah, I'll do hero mode because this is hero mode. But I ain't gonna like impose like a bunch of extra restrictions on myself. I will use potions and fairies all I want. I figured I missed something in here. Not to mention, if you're going for like 100% completion and a no healing healing run, quote unquote, you would just get healed whenever you get a piece of heart. And there's tons of those shits in here. Speaking of which, you would just get healed whenever you grab one of those puppies. Then it'll have to be a 3-heart run too. When I was younger, I used to do more 3-heart runs. But the completionist in me was like, nah. Hard to do shieldless in this. The shield isn't that useful in this, I don't find. I feel like the hardest one to do shieldless in would be like Skyward Sword. Because that shield in that game is basically like God mode. But in this, it's kind of just, eh. Like, you have the little shield bash, but that's it. It isn't, it's just because it's auto raised in combat. Yeah, it's you automatically hold your shield up whenever you target. But I never really liked that about this game. I prefer it the rest of the 3D Zelda games where you have an actual shield button. In this game, the shield button does fuck all. Like, R does, like, nothing except for the shield bash. Most of the time, it just acts as the A button. If you aren't raising your shield. Yeah, manual shield best. Well, at the very least, you won't be able to do a, if you ever play, or ever stream Skyward Sword, you can't do a 3-heart run in that, because, you start with 6 hearts. So it'd be a 6-heart run. Alright, where am I going from here? North. Yeah, you've done casual 6-heart, but you suck at Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is either really hard or really easy, depending on how good your grasp of the motion controls is. So, like, for example, when I was doing Skyward Sword Rando, it was like, I am so rusty at this shit. But I used to, like, casually just, like, stomp on Demise at the end of that game, like it was nothing. Oh, you're left-handed, so it's always... Yeah, that makes sense. The fuck are these fish? Oh. Hey, buddy. Come on. Spit. Or just get shot. They're like little Deku toads. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, I'm right-handed, so... Skyward Sword is feels very natural to me. But actually, interestingly enough, both of my parents are left-handed, so... Yeah, it's a shame the world is majority right. Yeah. It's something like in school I was like, I heard it was like, what, 10% left-handed people and like 90% right-handed people. Should have gave us a lefty option. That would have been nice for Skyward Sword, for sure. That would have been like really nice and appreciated. I don't know why they didn't. I guess it was some artificial limitation or something. Miyamoto is lefty, so why wouldn't they? Yeah, when you were growing up, it was only 5%. You're spreading, yeah, like a contagion, like a virus. Though, interestingly enough, even though both of my parents are left-handed, they're both ambidextrous, actually. So they can use left or right. It's just that they were naturally born left-handed and learned how to do right and left-handed. Which I feel that's like a really common thing among left-handed people, because they're kind of like, especially older people where they're like forced in school to right-handed. But that's not as common anymore. What happened to me just being a plain right? What do you mean? I am right-handed. My parents are left-handed. And ambidextrous. You're decent at most things right-handed? Bar actual writing? Yeah, why aren't I ambidextrous? Because I've never learned to write with my left hand? letting the gene pool down. No, it's because I was fucking born with the right hand, the right with. And also in a time period where you weren't forced to write right-handed if you were left-handed. I mean, like, I weak gene. Nah. I can write with my left hand. It's just sloppy as shit. But then my actual handwriting with my right hand, I've been told is like really good. Like I've had like coworkers of mine tell me it was good enough that I could probably be like a notary or something. Oh, this is disorienting. Just a little bit. I've always been told I have really nice handwriting though. Is there another chest in this room? There is, isn't there? There's like 2 more chests in here. Yours is a scroll in both hands. I assume that means quite bad. Oh, a fairy. I want that. Not iron boots, please. Yeah, horrendous. I see. Yeah, for whatever reason, I've always just been told I have good handwriting. I don't know why. Like, I don't think it looks particularly good. But other people insist that it looks great. But that's probably just like, oh, I see it all the time, so of course I don't think it's anything special. Just like how I hate the sound of my own voice, but I think everyone hates the sound of their own voice. BRB gotta attend the pupper. Go make sure the pupper is good. Yeah, you despise your voice. Everyone does. Everyone I've talked to just hates the sound of their own voice. What the hell is this chest? Oh, I see what I gotta do. I think, at least. I gotta wait on the, thing to pick me up. Wait, is there like another door I gotta come through for that? Maybe? Okay, that's disorienting. Well, is there a door? No, there's not. And where the hell are these 2 chests? That was not what I wanted to drop down to. Please, game. Please. Well, I see that where that one is. Down here. It's just one of them. It's probably just money, too. Or a stamp. It's a stamp. You found the stamp for the Hylian letter H. Hot damn. The useless Meaver stamps. Maybe I have to do it from up there. Let's see if I can see where I gotta go. So, like, I see where the chest is. Like, way the hell up there, but I don't see how to get to it. Is this something I have to come back for? Like later? I think it might be. I think I might need like, yeah, I think I need claw shots for this. That does seem to ring a bell. I do seem to recall needing to come back to this dungeon for a singular chest. Please, Gyro, please. Alright, that should be all of them, I think. Well, I guess there's more of them now, but... Had to do the cool sword twirl for that. Oh, one of them didn't even come to attack me, he's just over here. I gotta say, one of the best things they added in this game is being able to swing your sword while running. Like this. But, yeah, I guess already we're getting to the boss. I remember this being a pretty good boss. Though, to be fair, most of the bosses in this game are really solid. Fun but weak. Yeah, most of them aren't very powerful. They're not like very challenging fights. It's the general basis of TP bosses. Yeah, they're not great. They're, in terms of challenge, they're not great, but they are well designed. They look cool and they're fun. And I'd take that any day over like really difficult bosses. You wish you could send pics on Twitch because Puppy is lying on you and it's so cute. Aww. I think you could post like imager links, and if you hover over it, it'll show the image. Twilight Igniter virus. No, please. Hey, I grabbed you. Like, come on. Oh. Too late. Come on, turn around. Turn around, bitch. And the music that plays when you're got them on the offense or the defense. The music that plays when you're attacking them is really good. You think Demise, you do like this boss design a lot though? More realistic too, whole cling to the back and running it. Yeah, that is one of the coolest parts. That and with Argarok, the boss of the city in the sky. Sorry, stroke, no worries. That happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Demise is a nice challenge, and Demise is like, I think, the best final boss in the series. Maybe the best boss in the series. Because he's like very challenging if you don't know what you're doing, but incredibly easy if you do. And there we go, done. You started typing and forgot you had a message partially written before the puppy wanted attention. And yeah, he's a phenomenal final boss. He really is. Because like if you got parry strats down, that boss is just like defeated easily. But if you don't, that boss tests your mastery so well of Skyward Sword combat. The first time you fought him, you didn't think Skyward Strike the Lightning, so it was hard. Yeah, if you don't use that, it is definitely hard. It took me like 4 tries to beat him when I played the Skyward Sword rando. Because I was just that out of practice with it. But when I finally did it the 4th time, it was glorious. Well done. Now we have too few shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. You beat him your first time, but used 2 fairies and ended on a 4th of a heart. It was epic. Well, when I first played Skyward Sword, I did beat him first try. It's just for the rando, I didn't have any potions or anything going in. So I did have 18 hearts, but it was also hero mode, so I effectively had 9 hearts. So yeah, I was getting my shit kicked in a bit. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. It would be nothing to stop him. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all. And I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, I'll be just fine. Oop. Well, just one more left. Shall we? Yo, what up, Darbus? Grab this first. Yo, what up? What am I doing here? Oh, my head, it aches. So much pain. I cannot remember anything. Yeah, so he's kind of out of sorts. But he is back to normal, so that's good. And I think that's basically it. We can just leave. Wanna go outside? Are you all done here? Fucking sick flat top. He does have like the flat top too. And it rocks because it's literally made of rocks. And no one questions how Link just like gets materialized here. But he does. Heroic Link. North of here, across the plain and past the Great Stone Bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Lineru. You shall find one who you seek. Cool. He's a hero, that's why. They're here! They literally just watched him materialize out of fucking thin air. Link. Yeah, you missed the Colin saving scene. That was last stream. We actually did make pretty decent progress last stream. That's your favorite scene? It is a good scene. It's very good. Ilya. You've got to save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Your emote still isn't... What, the Vaporeon one? Is it cursed as shit? Or is it the bird with the Master Sword? Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Link. The ducky with the Master Sword? That one should be approved, like, instantly. That one's, like the safest for work shit I've ever seen. It's called Muervo Shank. Ah. See? I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Odon, Link? It was just, you know, the last time we streamed this, so yeah, I probably do. When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. Thank you for the flashback anyway, just in case I took like a 2-year hiatus from this. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. Anyway, you're gonna go make food and get an early night. Have a good stream. You might be on tomorrow night or something. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Morvo. Hope you have some good food and a nice night's rest to sleep. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll try to pop by. But thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And I will do my absolute best to have a good stream, as I always do. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. You'll try but no promises cause pupper. Yeah. The puppers can be a handful. Oh, thanks goddesses, yeah. And just like that, we're back to CAC. I do believe there are some things we can do here though. Like some side quest type things. Like I know we gotta get bombs. And I guess I can talk to the people for leaving. Anyway, peace out. I'm gonna go back to Fair in the Woods for... Sorry. There is no sorry check in this. Have you seen my clip? I clipped that, by the way. I made sure to clip that so I can fucking show it to you in the future. And Mallow's already taken over this fucking shop. You'll check it out. Yeah, it's the one called Czechsaria, in all caps. They also clipped the amazing Iron Boots reaction when it was in my light trial in Ganon's Tower. That was great. That was actually my favorite moment from the stream, so I made sure to clip that too. Much has happened here, but at last I feel joy beginning to return to this village, thanks to you. Even Tallow, who was so saddened by the incident with Colin, has at last recovered his good spirits. That young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. The lookout platform is high above the bomb shop. I am sure that if you were to go there to speak to Tallow, he would be happy. Hint, hint, go talk to Tallow. Even Tallow, who was so saddened by the incident with Colin, has at last recovered his good spirits. The young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. High above the bomb shop? Yeah, sure. Let's check in on Mallow first, though. My favorite character. Hey, Link. Buy something. I don't need any of your shit. Buy something. Time is money. If you're done shopping, then quit wasting both. Yeah, we're leaving. I guess I should also talk to Midna, see what she wants. The person you're looking for is in the Lanayru province, right? Well, good for you. Head to the twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko village. The few shadow should be there too, so don't forget. Sure. You just watched them both. Those were, well, the Iron Boots one was my favorite. And you sounded tired as fuck. I bet we both were tired. I mean, I was certainly tired. And it was only like midnight for me. The Iron Boots one, yeah. You wanted to cry when you got boots, yeah. I just like how I was like, it's not gonna be anything good, and then I kick it open and I fucking laugh. I was like, ah, this is freaking great. Oh, by the way, you learned a different forest BK skip. I did too. I learned the method that Kuno sent me. After that stream, I ended up well, not directly after that stream, but between that stream and now I practiced a different BK skip. Is it the corner hookshot one? No, it's not. You do end up going into that corner, but well, actually you go to the opposite corner. But no, what you do is you go to the left of the door, you target it, you backflip, then you side hop, side roll, let go of target, you ESS turn down, target, backflip twice, climb up the ledge, side hop, side roll, target, press A to let go, side hop, backwalk. It's like, it takes a little bit more time than the setup that, or the method I used before, but it's way more consistent. I also learned how to do trial skip and a better method of shadow gate clip. Come on now, Colin. Do you not want to eat some stew? Wait, before you do, drink some of this. Yeah, it's a special drink I made. I blended water from the Spirit Spring with water from the hot springs. It's yummy. Okay. Here you go, one Beth special. I mean, come on, water from the Spirit Spring and the hot springs? It'll make you better in no time. Colin, would you not rather have some stew? You must be hungry, are you not? Okay. They're just like trying to like force feed him. It's messed up. Oh, this one is super easy. Go into the corner at the top of the stairs. On the right hand side, aim hookshot at the door. Aim at the wall, equal level to the handle, backflip, and spam hookshot, then drop down when he grabs the ledge. Well, the method that I know is also very quick and doesn't require hookshot. So it can be done even earlier, potentially. Though, I guess to be fair, you need basically either hookshot or bow for Phantom Ganon, so you need one or the other. It also doesn't require any, like, manual aiming or anything. The setup makes sure that you don't have to like manually adjust anything. But yeah, Forest Boss Key Skip is just like stupid easy and basically free no matter what. It's really easy, no matter what method you do. Have to send you the link to it. I'll send you the link. Bleh. I'll send you the link to it after the stream probably. I'll just send it to you on Discord. You might practice some BK skips while you can't stream. It's a good way to get, make sure that you keep your skills. We are very grateful to you for saving our chief and our precious mines, brother. We caused a lot of trouble for the people of this town. It is our turn to repay them. Hey, brother, climb on my back and I will launch you up to the hotel's hot spring. I'll climb on. Climb up, brother. I like that Gorons in this game are just like fucking launch pads. Like, what the hell? Whoever thought of that is genius. Anyway, yeah, for real. You're off now. See ya. Yeah, take care, Morvo. Hope you have a good evening. Because I know it's like, what, close to 9 p.m. for you. But yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like 9 p.m. You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we are able to come back down to the village again. Since this town was also attacked, I figured the townsfolk would need supplies. So my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother. Sure. And here's his, Goron child. Ooh, a good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. I sell stuff across from the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother. I would if there was an easy way to pass time in this game. But there's not. There's no fucking sun song or any of that shit. It's like super inconvenient. Kakariko Hot Spring. Anyone and everyone is welcome. Soak slowly to warm your heart. Barnes Bomb Shop. Buy or sell occasional holidays. I have read most of these signs already, so I'll be skipping most of them. Now that we were able to go back into our mines, I was finally able to bring Barnes a new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. It looks like he's already started selling them again. You should try out Barnes brand bombs sometime, brother. Say, brother, if you want to get on the roof of the store, I could launch you up there. What do you say to that? No thanks, I'm good. Well, alright, brother, but if you ever do want to go up top, I will launch you up there. Whoa. Let's go get some bombs from Barnes. Who, if I remember correctly, I gave him like a southern accent. So we'll give him that again. Let's still try to. Hey now, bud. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up the shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more times as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see at what I've got so far. Bombs, 10, 30 rupees. I sell these in packs of 10. You get a slight discount that way. New bomb model 1 coming soon. New bomb model 2 coming soon. These things are practically works of art now. You be sure to take a good look at them. Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime. How are you open all the time if it's just you running the shop? Barnes' bombs boast the biggest blast, believe it. Better buy a bunch before they're all bought. Jesus, that's a lot of B's. Can't beat Barnes' bombs. Holy shit. Very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. I'm afraid I can't help you, sir. We're a bomb specialty shop, so I suggest you return with bombs. Literally just a separate counter for... Okay. What's this now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I've got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with a bag and bombs, just 120 rupees. How about that? I'll take it. That's right. Now you get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. I'll send you a letter with the details so you can read about it at your leisure. You got a bag with bombs. Lift one with Y, X, or R and press A to set it down. Press A while running to throw one. Okay, so having bombs is good. And it also means we can do bomb arrows, which are extra cool. I do like how a lot of the architecture looks in this game for Kakariko Village. It's very like kind of like scrap heap, kind of almost like thrown together, but it looks very cool. A lot of metal is used, I guess, to give it kind of that more like realistic appearance. that Twilight Princess went for in general. Yeah, now that we have bombs, there's a lot we can do. As one would expect, bombs opens up a lot. I heard this town was also attacked by beasts, and that had met with a terrible fate. Is that a Majora's Mask reference? It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I am helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You want to check out the view from up top? It is pretty amazing scenery, brother. Climb up on my back and take a look. Oh, thanks. Well, alright, brother, but if you ever do want to go up top, I will launch you up there. If you want to get a bird's eye view of town, you should climb up my back. You should climb on my back, brother. I will launch you up. Oh, thanks. All right, so in here, I don't know if there's anything we can do in here. There's pots. And also, sorry for the sound on my mic. That was a really large car driving by. It would be quite interesting if it was a loud cow driving by, but I don't live in a place that has like a lot of cows. Also, give me just 1 second. I gotta turn my AC up. It's too freaking hot in here. Alright, I'm back. The main reason it's hot in here isn't because it's actually that hot outside, though last week was like a pretty bad heat wave. The actual reason it's hot is because my computer running this game at the current settings it's running at, it gets quite toasty. Link, check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters try to attack, and I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Oh, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Ooh, hey, I know, Link. You can show me how to use one. Come on, please, just show me how you shoot a bow, Link, okay? Okay. Yahoo! Ooh, yes! Okay, Mallow's down- oh, Mallow. Okay, Mallow's down there in front of the spring, so go down and find him, then show me from there. Okay. What do I gotta deal with this guy? You came. But, can you really use a bow? I've never seen you so much as hold a bow back in Ordon. Whatever. First off, shoot through that. You want arrows? Well, including delivery expenses, it comes to 15 rupees for 10 arrows. No thanks. Are you all done then? I'm no quitter. Hey, here's a little friendly advice from me to you. If this were a battlefield, you'd be dead. Yeah, you see why I don't fucking trust Mallow? I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. Fine. How about that? Hey! Up here! Try to hit this pole! Oh. Whoa, that was so close! Sorry. Whoa, that was so close! Just a teensy bit off. There we go. Whoa, you hit it, you hit it. Thanks, Link. Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you've left some battles behind you. Impressive. Ellipses. Take this. Oh, piece of heart. You got a piece of heart. Collect 2 more for another full heart container. Cool. Does, if I'm remembering correctly now, Mallow should sell the Hawkeye in his shop? I think. Yep. I'm right. Hey, Link. Buy something. Hawkeye, 100 rupees. This eyewear allows you to see distant objects as if with the eyes of a hawk. The Hawkeye is 100 rupees. You want it or not? I'll buy. I see. I suppose I can part with it. You got the Hawkeye. This handy scope excels at zooming in on distant objects. Set it to and use it with Y, X, or R. Combine it with a hero's bow on the item screen and zoom in on distant objects and shoot them with your arrows. So basically, it gives you sniper mode. So like if I were to head back outside and combine it with the bow, once it lets me actually use the equipment screen again. Oh, I gotta pause first, hold on. It lets me be Sniper Man. You can also just use it on its own. In which case you just like can look at shit up close. It's pretty cool. It's not an item that you really use all that much, but it's decently cool. Can you shoot that with a bomb arrow? Let me try that. I mean, it hit some kind of switch. I heard a switch noise. Does that do anything? Yes, no, maybe, possibly. Let me try again. I guess not. Well, while I have the bomb arrows equipped, I can shoot these rocks up here, which will reveal a lovely piece of heart, which I can grab with the Gale Boomerang. Only 1 more for another heart container. You can also go in here. Into this cave where for some reason there are chickens. Don't know why they're here, but they are. It also lets me go to the back part of the Spirit Spring, which there is a chest I can get right now. I don't know if this is just rupees or whatever it is, but... Oh, it's another piece of heart. Nice. And I can't blow that up until I get underwater bombs. You know what we could do here? We could do some fishing. Since there are fish here. Yeah, fishing. A green gill, 9 inches. I think that's smaller than the other green gill I've caught in the first stream. Yeah, fishing. Woo. There's also some caves in Hyrule Field that I can go to in a minute. I don't remember if there's anything at the graveyard I can do. I've already done some stuff at the graveyard. I don't think there's anything left, but I'll quickly go check. I'll also go back and check and see if Tallow has anything else. I think the little mini game where you shoot the targets is all there is to it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing I haven't already done. Seeing the graveyard in this game still makes me wonder what Dampé would look like in Twilight Princess's art style. Because we've seen him in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask art style. We've seen him in like 2D Minish Cap art style. We've seen him in A Link Between Worlds is like kind of low poly 3D art style. Wow. Literally got launched up there and then rolled and then bonked and got knocked back down. But yeah, and then we've seen him in, most recently in, the Link's Awakening Switch remake. Where that was also kind of like, not low poly necessarily, but kind of like chibi. Sort of, kind of chibi. So it really makes me wonder how, like, realistic Dampé, quote-unquote, would look. Even though this game isn't, like, super realistic. What's up, Tallow? How do you get to be so awesome, Link? I mean, gee, you're good at the sword and the bow? Ah, I can't wait to grow up. Don't, you gotta pay bills, it's shit. I can't do much, but at least I try really hard. Is that all you're gonna say? All's clear. Okay, then, down I go. Oh, one of the chickens, I guess, left the cave and is now just wandering around cack. But yeah, let me go ahead and hop on the Epona, and there's at least one cave in Hyrule Field this way that I can go do. I think it's a dark spook cave. And of course, this means we get to hear the lovely Hyrule Field music. Oh, and Mailman. Mr. Link, wait! I forgot about him. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Link. 3 letters, in fact. 3, wow. Someone's popular. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. What letters? I know one is from Barnes. I think one is from Uku. That's the map. Let's see. Dear Adventurer. This one's from Uku. Ooh, I was so happy to see you the other day. I really had fun. I was also so happy to see my son's face again. So happy. I'd like you to know, we will be heading to another location soon. If you continue on your travels, chances are that we'll meet again. My son and I are certainly looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself. Uku. Urgent notice from Kakariko Goods. New sundry shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. I'm thinking that's from Malomart, basically. It's from Mallow. So I guess I should have read that in Mallow's, or it should have been like, new sundry shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. And so on and so forth. And then, urgent bomb arrows from Barnes Bombs. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can be combined with a bow by going to the item screen and using ZL to create bomb arrows. Try it today. I guess I can also go ahead and save while I'm here. Yeah, I know there's at least one bombable rock here. I don't know if this is bombable. Let me get my bombs out, actually. It is, but it's just money. I guess I did just spend a bunch of money, so not exactly the worst thing to get. Let's see, where does this lead? I think this leads over to the neighbor Twilight. At least I'm like fairly positive it does. Oh no, this leads to the stretch of Hyrule Field that's after after you pass through CAC. So no, I want to go back then. Because I know there's a cave around here. The Kakariko Gorge area. I think it's this over here. I don't remember what's at the end. I'm gonna need my lantern for this. I think it's something like a piece of heart. I do remember it having like multiple twisting paths like this, so. I guess I'll just go down them all. Oh, a choo-choo. Though it's a yellow choo-choo, or I guess in this game they're called chews. They're not called choo-choos. You got yellow chew jelly in your lantern. Now your lantern's full. It just acts like lantern oil, which is actually pretty useful. We got a spider too. So we do have a chest. You found the stamp for the Hylian letter O. Oh boy. Alright, let me get my boomerang out for this. Even though it's just money. Like, may as well grab it anyway. No, don't pick up the nut link. Oh, whoops, I passed the other entrance. I see we got a Tektite here too. A few of them actually. And another splitting path. And some rats. See the one on the ceiling? Right there. So I think that's a Deku Baba on the ceiling. Don't know why he's not like attacking me though. Maybe it's some kind of like lights. Oh, there's a Poe in here. Yeah, I would like to not fight the Poe because I actually can't fight the Poe right now. So I'll have to come back here later. If you don't know, you can only fight Poes in this game with Wolf Link. Which means I'll need to wait until I get the ability to freely transform, or I'll have to leave while I'm in the Linear Twilight, like warp out and do it. I didn't want to put that out. I guess I should have done this first then. Not that I need to have it relit, but it's nice just being able to see what I'm doing. So yeah, this wasn't a waste of time because there was still a piece of heart in here. But we gotta leave the Poe for now. There's also still this path. Which has another big chest, which is probably a freaking stamp or something. Nope, it's just 50 rupees. Alright, well that's this entire cave system. Just cleaned up. Alright, where to next? I did see a rock over on the ledge over here that I can probably blow up. Though I bet you this one's just gonna be like more rupees. Yep, more rupees. All the money, nothing to spend it on. That is kind of an unfortunate problem with this game. The game does kind of shower you in money, and there's very little to actually spend it on. Bona, please. What are you doing? Why are you stuck? I don't know if there's any spots you can blow up here. I do hear a golden bug, but I've already gotten them all, so. This is a locked gate. Freaking Cargarox. Just harassing me. But yeah, that's gated shut, so I can't go through there. I might be able to go there. I do like that in this game you can quickly hop off Epona. That's something that I'm pretty sure you could do in Breath of the Wild too. Oh, no, never mind. Bombs do not work on that. Alright, so I know there's at least one spot I can blow up in Farron Woods. So I can go back there. I guess I'll also go back there to check Saria. Even though Saria's not in this game. Her song is in this game, but she isn't, unfortunately. Returning to Farron Woods right as the sun is setting. Almost as if we're here at the twilight hour. Alright, so that was some money, but there's another location beyond here. And it's just one of these statues for later. I guess that's it. I don't think there are any bombable spots near the fog area, so we can just not go there now. I don't remember if there's any bombable spots in Ordon either. I don't think there are. If there are, it's not ringing a bell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So I guess we'll just head towards the next main objective at this point, which is going to the Nehru Twilight. Thankfully, since we have Epona, it makes it a little easier to travel around. It's also fun to run over bokoblins like this. And as long as we're not running into enemies, we get the very nice, relaxing night version of the Hyrule Field theme. Until it gets interrupted by the enemy theme. That is. You can also stop by Cac at night. Though, if I recall correctly, Cac at night just is like a bunch of Gways. There's also a Poe up there. I already see one Gway. At least, I'm pretty sure these things are Gways. Well, there's a fuck ton of them over there. Fucking Gways, man. Though they're a little easier to kill with the bow. Oh, there's one. They're either Gways or like crows or something. I don't know what they are. But I think most of the shops are closed. We have closed for the day. Come back another time when we are open. Okay, Mallow. Sure thing. And here's the little Goron shop that's open at night. Hey there, brother. Buy something. Buy something. I brought a lot from the mountain, brother. Different stuff from the shop here. Take a look. Some lantern oil. Mountain trail is pitch black at night. Make sure you have enough oil, brother. A red potion. This replenishes 8 hearts, brother. If you'll be traveling, you should take some with you. And a blue potion for 100 rupees. Drink this to replenish all hearts in one gulp, brother. It is expensive, but its effectiveness is unbeatable. That's all I brought, brother. I am here every night, so come by next time, brother. He just, like, sits the fuck back down. Brother, hey, brother. Buy something, brother. Buy. Oh, he said I'll be here tomorrow, too. I'm interested. I'll be here tomorrow, too, in case you're interested. I don't really think there's that much. I know Barnes is open 24/7. What about the hotel? It's locked. Okay, then. Oh, I hear more Gways. This building's unlocked, though. And, Renato's probably in here. Yep. I will watch over the children as if they were my own. You need not worry about them. May the blessings of the great goddesses who created Hyrule be with you. That it? That I gotta say? Yep, that's all you're gonna say to me. Okay, then, we're leaving. And that probably respawns the Gways, or crows, or whatever the hell they are. There's one in that tree, even. I do see that glittering up there. I want to try shooting it with a bomb arrow again. Something definitely happened when I shot it. It made like the noise. So, but I don't know what exactly happened. It almost looked like a silver rupee or something fell down. Maybe it fell inside? Is the hole in the roof still there? It looks like it is. Would it have fallen down, like, here? No, I suppose not. Slow-ass climbing. Well, like I mentioned last time, it is faster than it was in the original, but it's still pretty slow. Ah, well. I guess I'll go quickly take a look at Death Mountain. See if there's anything there. I see a chest over there. I probably have to jump down from it for it. From like the top, probably, yeah, from the top. So I'll grab that when I come back down here. I don't know if there'll be anything here, but may as well check. The other day I chased you off without listening to what you had to say. Please accept my apology, brother. If you are going up the mountain, I will launch you as high as I can, brother. Sure. All right, get up on my back, brother. Sure thing. At the very least, that makes climbing up here a little bit easier. I see a Poe up there. That's important to note mentally for later. I heard from the elder, brother. We are supposed to let you go up anytime. You want to go up? Sure. All right, get up on my back, brother. I suppose you're supposed to use him to get up there, to get the ghost. I also see a little Goron up there. I probably need the claw shot to reach him though. Same with that little spot there, which has, I think that's a glowing chew, which gives you something kind of special. Yeah, I need the claw shot for any of that, and for that chest too. I do think that with the facelift this game got for HD, it does make the game look a lot nicer. You wouldn't think it would, since it's mostly just like a texture. Basically, it's a texture pack with some other minor adjustments, but it ends up looking quite nice. You want to go up? Yeah, they're just like you know the drill by now. All right, get up on my back, brother. Yeah, they're all just saying the same shit now. Check out the hot springs again. Darbus has returned from his retreat in the mines. We have permission to travel to Kakariko Village once again, so I plan to put together a hot spring tour, brother. Ooh. Hot spring tour, huh? Ever since Majora's Mask, the Gorons have always been, like, really associated with, like, hot springs. Sitting in an open-air bath at night is the best, brother. I could spend countless hours here looking at the stars. Ah. Oh, this Goron is, like, submerged underwater. I am practicing holding my breath, so do not bother me, brother. But no matter how much time passes, I never feel the need to inhale. It is strange. That is strange. This Goron is just drowning. I guess it's kind of revealed in this game that Gorons can, like, they don't actually breathe. Or they don't need to breathe, at least. They can just be underwater. Sitting in the hot spring warms up your body and soul, and gradually fills you up with energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while. There have been many more visitors to the hot springs lately, brother. Ah, one day, brother, I hope the hot spring will be used not just by Gorons, but by many different tribes. Cool. And then there's the shop. Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Arrows. Oil, shield, milk. Goron milk. Check out our selection. Stop by whenever you visit the hot springs, brother. I know the elevator is over here, I believe. We're getting up back to the main room. But just for the hell of it, let's go up the long way. It shouldn't take that long. I don't think there's anything up this path, but just in case. I gotta say that I'm really looking forward to once we get to the, just a little bit further in the game, once we get to the, once we get the Master Sword, basically, and we can transform freely between, Human Link and Wolf Link. That's when the game, like, really opens up and becomes a whole lot of fun. Not that it isn't fun already. Like, this game is just, like, really masterfully done regardless. despite its age, it holds up very well. And I'm gonna need my iron boots for this. I find it very unlikely that Link could roll in iron boots, but somehow he does. I definitely think it's strange that like Gorons like all of a sudden gain the ability to like launch you up like this in this game. And then it's never really been used in any other games for the most part. I don't think it has, at least. It's like exclusive to this game and that's it. This elevator leads straight to the hot springs, brother. Just use your weight to activate the switch. Thanks to you, the mountain paths are all open and safe, brother. Some of my fellow Gorons went to check on Kakariko Village. Whoa. We did it. We did the thing. Oh yeah, and all the Goron elders and the Chief Darbus are now here. Huh? What is it, little human? Do you need something from me? The patriarch of the Goron tribe is Darbus, and that is me. I heard some monsters slip through our defenses while I was distracted and attacked Kakariko. But do not worry, little human. I have sent some Gorons down to help the villagers. Yeah, well, he was, distracted. Since you have come all this way, you must try the hot spring. That all you're gonna tell me? Okay. Young warrior, the patriarch wandered home as if nothing had ever happened. It seems he remembers nothing of the events in the mines. I feel you deserve his thanks, but give him some time. He is proud, and do not wish him further anguish. We will honor our debt to you, though. If you find trouble, we will do our part to help you. That is a promise, young warrior. You have my word. We will repay you for rescuing our patriarch. If you find trouble, young warrior, we will come to your aid. Is that... Okay. We owe you much. When things calm down a bit, I will travel to Kakariko and help too. This dude has like a lit volcano on his back. And his head. This dude's just smoldering. Also, I like his rock beard. Very cool. Oh ho ho, well done, young human. I should tell you, I had a hunch you would assist us. Now then, it is my turn to show you my gratitude. As he then proceeds to do nothing, but sit back down. This Goron looks very unique among all the Gorons. In that he's like darker colored, though I guess it's supposed to be like paint. Looks like the hero's weapon came in handy. The world does not appear to be peaceful enough for us to store it away and not use it. Your journey must have purpose, young human, so you should bear it with you. He's telling us to keep the hero's bow. So that's cool. And then it's just these two guys. You really helped us, brother. I will never get the debt we owe you. We overestimated our strength and lost our precious mine. We must be more level-headed, so this never happens again. Cool. I guess I'll just leave and go back to CAC. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I do think a lot of this game still looks quite nice. It holds up pretty well. And there's a very nice, like, sunrise happening. As the music kicks in, too. Though I will say, again, it is still very aggravating that there's no convenient way to pass between day and night. It makes doing certain things a little inconvenient. Especially since the day-night cycle in this game is actually pretty long. Like, in particular, it's really irritating for getting the pose later. I remember that pretty clearly, because it's like, well, a lot of them only show up at night, so if it's not night, you're just kind of screwed. But don't worry, we'll get to that eventually. Alright, now all I gotta do is go grab Epona, and then we can head out to the... We can start heading towards the Linear Twilight. Oh, sorry, chicken. Alright, let's see. I know there's some rocks to blow up here. Like right there. So let me go do this real quick. This is the same area where we battled King Boblin. In this field and over on the bridge there. Oh, hey, buddy. No, come on. Good shot. And he dropped the bloopy. I don't remember what's up here. It's probably a piece of art, but I'm not certain. I mean, there are a lot of pieces of art in this game. Even though there's like a good number of main dungeons, the fact that they up to the piece of heart number from 4 per heart container to 5 means that there's like 45 pieces of heart in this game. I did see a chest over here, so that's what I'll go for first. It's either a piece of heart or a stamp, or like rupees. It's a piece of heart. Cool. I think that's it. So, let's get back on Epona. No, please, don't run off the ledge. But yeah, even though the Hyrule fields in this game are pretty empty, it's still fun to like ride around across them. What you see here is the wall of Twilight. That we just can't like go in at all. Oh no, this is a void. Never mind. And that did damage too. Fuck. I really would prefer not to go into the Twilight section as Wolf Link without being, you know, full health. So as dumb as it may seem, I will quickly pop back. Oh, there's the chest here too that I forgot to grab. guess let me do that first. It's the one that I have to, I saw up on a cliff and I probably have to fall down to get to it. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Hopefully. Now, where is it? Okay, so it's over there, so I do have to go up top. But then I should be able to just drop off the side to get it. Like over here. Or not. How the hell do I get that? So if I jump from here, this won't reach. It'll just, you know, break Link's legs, so... How do I get that? I mean, there's gotta be some way later, right? Oh, is it there? Is that like a little ledge you can go around on the side? That might be it. If I missed this when I came up here the first time, I'm gonna feel a little dumb. Yeah, it appears to be this. Maybe? I don't know, actually. You could probably, like, drop onto this ledge, but... Let me try that. So that's like about the middle of the platform, or the building, roughly. So like roughly here. Can't really see down far enough to confirm, but... Okay, no, that just has no collision. I just fell straight through that. Okay then, I don't know how to get this. Also, it seems like Epona moved over here for some reason. Oh, well, whatever. There's probably some way to get it, like, that I'm just overlooking. Or maybe I need an item from later in the game. Right, anyway, now let's leave. So very shortly we'll be entering the next Wolf Link section in the Lanayru Twilight, which is that big thing over there. Oh, gold bug. Oh, but first I'm getting harassed. Fuck you! Come on, stop. You did not hit me. Okay, where's the gold bug? I heard it. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. It is a male grasshopper. Grasshopper. I seem to remember the other one being by the bridge. Also probably want to make sure I have just my normal bow equipped instead of bomb arrows. Come on, hit it, please. Since I can't heal very easily, I don't want to... I'd like to avoid taking damage if possible. Especially from stupid damage sources like that. Yeah, it's around here. Oh, there it is. Let me get my boomerang out. There's the... Oh, this is a different bug. This is a male phasmid. Otherwise known as a stick bug. You got stick bugged! Oh, shit. Okay, so the other one must be here somewhere. Though I have no clue where. Thankfully, it's not too hard to hear them if you listen for them. And this card rock's probably gonna harass me. Definitely. Woo, levers. My favorite enemy. They're really not. I really don't like levers. It might be like way over here, actually. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. Nor have I heard it yet, so... I know it's gonna be around here somewhere, because there's always a pair of them in the same region. The first one was around here. I do seem to recall it being easier to find them at night because they glow a bit. So maybe that'll help. to help them like stand out a bit. Is it over here by the bridge? It might be. I don't see it anywhere, so... Alright, well, it's not along this ledge. That's for sure. Gosh, I figure I would have found it by now, but no. Still nothing. There it is. The female grasshopper. Right, now we can cross the bridge. Now that we've got that all taken care of. Though, if you've seen this game before, you know this bridge won't be here. Very shortly. It'll be gone. Oh, this is just money. And I now have full money again. Wowzers. Well, there's the other phasmid, or the other stick bug. Chilling all the way up there. The female phasmid. And I think that's about all we can do right now. Let me re-equip my bombs. And blow this up. And we'll be basically locked into doing the Lanayru Twilight after this. Because when that blows up, that appears. And takes the bridge away. Just makes part of it vanish. Not sure why, but it do. And then we've got the shadow beasts to deal with. We don't actually have to go fight them, but it's probably better to deal with them now. Come on, do a spin attack. There we go. You can't use the cool Midna Wolf lock-on as human Link, so you just have to do a quick spin. Or just like a charged spin attack. That would work too. I guess I probably should have grabbed Epona, but I know it's not that far till we hit the wall of Twilight. Not to mention that Link's movement in this game isn't like that slow. With the smooth rolling that this game has, he actually moves pretty quickly. And eventually, when you get the spinner, you can just like kind of use the spinner to travel around a bit. Speaking of the spinner, there's one of the spinner treads right there. That leads over there. But yeah, right now we are very quickly approaching the wall of Twilight. Which means back to being Wolf Link.
Oh, my power.
Ah, we're finally here. There's only one few shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So, what will you do? Go in because I don't have a choice? Not really, at least. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Yep. Yoinked. Straight into the Twilight. And Wolf. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? Eehee. So, shall we get going? Yeah, I guess. There should be a spirit whose light was stolen somewhere in these lands too. You know what to do, right? First we need to find the spirit, or we won't be able to return the light to this land. Get over here, bat. Ah, yes, more human music. Oh, and here's, Elia's purse. That Link is gonna go up and sniff. I guess, maybe not a purse, but like her bag. But, Link, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. Forget the use scent and learn a new smell? Yeah. You learned the scent of Ilia. You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell with the look in your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. I wonder if she is still alright. Eehee. Yeah, smells. So I use my senses, I'll be able to see that. Also, the dig spots. So, they're really only gonna give me, like, rupees and shit, so, like, they're kind of not worth it at all. Yeah, not worth with a full wallet, exactly. Also, Uwindi Das. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and thank you so much, Uwindi Das, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, I hope I'm not butchering your name. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? Das is fine? Okay, I'll just call you Das. So, we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Eehee. Or eehee, I guess. Uwindi is pronounced like Uwindi, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, gotcha. Windy. Oh, it's pronounced like windy. I see. You're bad. No worries about it. I was about to say, like, oh, so I did pronounce it right. No, I pronounced it wrong. Didn't mean to type the same thing twice. No worries. All of us have, the occasional brain farts. Especially with typing. I know I type messed up. Like, I mess up with my typing all the damn time. Alright then, let's get started. But yeah, you've, joined right along when we are in the Lanayru Twilight, the last of the 3 Twilights, and, the last Tears of Light gathering section. Well, once we actually get the, vessel for it. But until then, we are, stuck as a wolf. Please stop hurting me. Stop. Yeah, this is on hero mode, so double damage and no hearts. So I really should probably just be avoiding fights whenever possible. And also, making sure that I really utilize Midna's, like, this thing. Like, force field select attacker thingy. I don't know what it's called, but it's good. It's like Wolflink's best attack. And there's not really much I need to do here, I don't think. Kind of just better to hurry along to the Spirit Spring. So I can get the Tears of Light out of the way. Definitely better to just avoid most of these guys. Isn't there a portal here? Oh wait, it's probably once I go further in, isn't it? Or no, it's when I come back here, isn't it? That was close. I guess we'll head into... I guess it wants me to follow Ilia's sense, so let's go into Castletown. Where things are looking rather dour. Hyrule Castletown. The creepy Twilight music definitely adds to the oppressive atmosphere. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. Collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Talma's place? She's got it rough. The Zora child. I heard he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. Bleh. Talma's always got her hands full. Yeah, most of these spirits you can't even talk to because they're just like walking by. But there's a few that you can listen to. But most of them are just people chilling and walking by. There seems to be something going on at the fountain. Phew. I'm gonna go put my feet up at Thomas' bar when I'm done with work. I guess there's performers here. There's so many little small details that most people probably don't even notice about Castletown in this game. The water level of Lake Hylia has gone down, and you can't cross to the spirit's cave. If the people who came to worship from far away heard that, they'd be very disappointed. It must be hard on Grandma, too, because she can't do her tours. Oh yes, and the shop that will soon to be known as Malomart. Once I help him with his capitalistic objectives. Oh no, I wonder why the water's out. I know there's no water in town right now, but the more people fret, the less it concerns me. It seems only the gossips are truly worried. I wonder, is it better to worry aloud or to keep silent? People are interesting. This guy vaguely looks like Mario. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. Not too much. If this water outage continues, we soon won't be able to relax with a cup of tea. No tea. Such is life nowadays. Because of the water outage, they can't take any drink orders. I think that's fine. You've been drinking too much juice recently anyway. Oh, alcoholic joke, haha. Oh, look at that. Look at this fucking posse of guards. But yeah, the problem with the fountain is that there's no water, because the Zora's domain has been frozen. So we'll find that out later. The fact that we can't take a bath because of the water outage, that's a big deal. I think it's fine. It's not like you smell. It doesn't bother me. Well, maybe it doesn't bother you, but you're the one who stinks. Hey, wait a second. What's going on with this water lately? I don't know why you're hassling me about this. The only reason for there to be a water shortage here is if something has happened to the town's water source, Lake Hylia. If you already know what the problem is, what are you still doing here? Well, it might be the case, but Lake Hylia is under the jurisdiction of Eastern Hyrule. Good for nothing. So, when is this water going to be back to normal, huh? Look, if you want Lake Hylia evaluated, you need to talk directly to someone involved with the Eastern Hyrule Department. Well, they have departments for different sections of Hyrule in this game? Damn. Ah, good for nothing. I guess the system of government here is a little more complex than I had initially thought. Oh, how long do I have until this shift is over? Ellipses. Well, this dude's like super ominous. He just says fucking ellipses and that's it. I guess it's meant to imply that he's just not talking, but that's like how they show talking without talking. For some reason. It's awesome seeing people actually playing and watching this on Twitch. You wanted to stream it for so long. Do I have plans for a Discord server soon? Not really, but I can probably set one up if enough people want it. I don't really do a ton on Discord though, so I'm not very active on it. So, but if there's enough people that want it, I'll look into setting one up. I don't think it's that hard to do so. Pretty sure you just like create the server and then just send out invites for it. Medical clinic. Ooh, a bone. Fitting for the pupper to have this. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Zelda series, so of course I was going to stream stuff like this, like Twilight Princess. I'm so bored. But yeah, I felt like I was long overdue for another playthrough of it. It had been like what, about 5 years since my last playthrough of it, so. Heck yeah, it's super easy. There's a little bit more that goes into it than that, but it's still pretty simple. You're a long-term Zelda fan. Only ones you haven't beaten now are Breath of the Wild. You haven't beat Majora's Mask. Oh, you gotta fix that. You really gotta fix that. Majora's Mask is fucking phenomenal. That's my favorite Zelda game. Let me think about it. The only Zelda games I haven't finished are Zelda 2, though I've played it. Link's Awakening, the Oracle games, Four Swords, and Triforce Heroes. So basically just like Zelda 2, the Game Boy Color games, Four Swords, and Triforce Heroes, basically. Oh, I can talk to the cats. But yeah, definitely gotta play Majora's Mask. That's great. That's actually what I plan to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a Majora's Mask randomizer. Link's Awakening and the Oracle games are the ones you wound up beating first. I've played all three of them. I've just not gotten around to beating them. Those are other games that I'd like to eventually play on stream. Especially since, you know, having not beaten them yet, it'd be like mostly a new playthrough for me. Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the Central Plaza to perform reconnaissance. Cats performing reconnaissance. Forgot all about Four Swords and Triforce Heroes. So I guess that makes 4 you've not beaten. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played either of those, either Four Swords or Triforce Heroes, because for Four Swords you kind of need like unless you play Anniversary Edition, you need multiple people for the multiplayer, and Triforce Heroes is kind of multiplayer focused too. So I've just like I own Triforce Heroes, I've just never played it. Just like it didn't seem like it'd be fun to play it on my own. I really want to take a bath. The person in the tent on the southeast street makes me suspicious. Meow. Because of the crowd in the southern street, all the kittens can't get through. What's happening? Giovanni's house. Giovanni will be important later. I know that for sure. He's one of the the center of one of the biggest side quests in this game. I heard a boy... Please, Mike. I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. Wow, thrilling dialogue. I guess I should talk to the people at the stalls. If I can't, I guess I can't. Never mind then. Yeah, like it doesn't seem like I can talk to any of them even. The fortune-telling mansion. Fanati's palace. And is this Agatha's place? Agatha's castle. We'll be there a lot, for sure. Oh, and here is, this guy who runs the star minigame and is confirmed to be what Tingle would look like if Tingle was in this game. Heh. Soon I shall make a killing off of this town. He's already, like, scheming about it, too. Play the star game. That's all the rage in Hyrule. Don't you want to be a star, too? I guess. That is where you get your quiver upgrades for your bow, so... Pretty useful to do, especially since you use the bow a lot in this game. So having more arrows is definitely, nothing but a good thing. No pushing. If you want hot spring water, form one line. Alright, they're all lined up for the hot spring water because there's, no water from Lake Hylia. Is this the back of the line? Before the water supply runs out, we must stock up on water, even hot spring water. I hadn't heard that there was a drought in Eastern Hyrule. What's going to happen to us if we run out of hot spring water, too? Oh, spirits of the Nehru, please deliver merciful rain to Lake Hylia in the east. Brum, brum, brum. Those are cool words. So what the soldier by the spring said, that was the truth. Is it true that Lake Hylia to the east is... Bleh, let me try that again. Is it true that Lake Hylia to the east dried up? I have a limited supply of hot spring water. The race goes to the swift, as it said. So yeah, they're all buying water, which also is a convenient way to block you from leaving through the south. Telma's bar, open. Oh, it's one of the bugs already. Though I actually can't collect its tier yet, because I don't have the vessel. Alright, let's head inside. Where this is going to be another lengthy cutscene, because this game is just known for those. Once I interact with them. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? They're just like, no. What? Study it and know it well. I told you. The citizens are upset that they can't pray to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. The location is written right there on that map on the table. Have you figured it out yet? No. Study it well, and don't even think about shirking your duty. Are these dudes, like, freaking incompetent? Well, actually, it's kind of portrayed that, like, the soldiers of Hyrule are pretty incompetent in this game. And these dudes don't even talk. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit's Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? So that shows where the spring is. I guess this is important too. Since it's, you know, Ilya. This boy, can you save him? All right, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in the back. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Oh, that wasn't actually a long cutscene. This boy is still so young, so innocent. To see him suffering like this. He'll be alright, little lady. Someone's already gone for the doctor. I'll tell you though, from what those soldiers in the back were talking about, to everything else, there sure has been a rash of trouble lately. I guess it's just the same no matter who you talk to, yeah. Alright. Well, that's basically all we came here for, is just to talk to them. Oh, the tier actually is still here. Though what doesn't mean I can get it. Alright, where do I want to go to best get there? I think I want to go back over here and then over here. Yeah, because I have to fall off the bridge for this. Gotta take the old plunge, if you will. They said we can't get to the Spirit Spring. What's that supposed to mean? Well, if there's a spirit in Lake Hylia, then we need to go there. You got it, Midna. Or, I'm sorry, Link would just go, or? Because that's all he can say right now. But with him being, you know, a wolf and all. But yeah, we're just heading this way, because this is the... This leads to the Bridge of Hylia, which will let us get to Lake Hylia. That way's blocked off. Oh yeah, and there's the clowns here. Ah, yes. The clowns. Lake Hylia's newest hangout. Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. Head left for the Flight by Fowl main attraction. Which we can't go through because there's a door, and Link doesn't have opposable thumbs as a wolf. So... Unfortunately, that is where that trip ends for now. Great Bridge of Hylia. Seems awful precarious being kind of just suspended in the air with no like support pillars going all the way down. But I guess that's absolutely fine. Who needs like structurally sound architecture? Not in this game. Great Hylian Bridge. This large bridge spanning Lake Hylia is the largest in Hyrule and offers excellent lake views. It's also covered in oil. Hey, do you smell anything funny? Yeah, it'd be the oil. Could have probably made like a fart joke out of that, but whatever. And man, what freaking range this one Bokoblin archer has. Shoot an arrow like all the way over there. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Actually, what did she have to say if you talk to her again? You could also just warp out, I guess. What are you doing? Run now or the fire will get you. Sure. What? I love the howl as he's falling. Yeah, here's Lake Hylia. We've Minda says something along the lines of like, this is more like a puddle than a lake. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? Yeah, she calls it a puddle. So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the spirit spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Sure. What's going on around here? I don't understand. I think the spirit spring should be around here somewhere. Let's look around some more. These should be, I think, Zoras. Yeah, they're Zoras. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. At this rate, the lake will most definitely vanish if we don't somehow get water from Zora's domain upstream. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water's source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. There must be a way. For now, we just need to find a way back upstream to Zora's domain. I wonder if the Queen and our peers in Zora's domain are safe. I got some bad news for you on that front. At least regarding the Queen. I don't even know if I'm bothering, why I'm bothering digging. I was just like, yeah, why not? And, more clowns here. Which we'll check them out in a sec. What's the sign say? Lake Hylia's newest attraction. Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. Free, asterisk, admission. Cash required for each ride. Yeah, that's not free. I guess technically, what it is that you can get here for free, but if you want to actually ride the cannon or get shot out of the cannon, it costs money. All right, let's talk to the clown. I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Was that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Stay away, stay away! Yeah, that guy's great. That guy's like the best like budget clown you can get. He's got like a freaking mustache and everything. So that must mean we can't get to the Spirit Spring because Lake Hylia is dried up, right? First, we better do something about Lake Hylia. Oh no, do I have to hold your hand through this? No, you don't. I don't. Warp. Give it up. If you were to go somewhere else now, you wouldn't be able to warp back here. If you want to warp from here, you have to find a portal in this area first. I didn't know she had dialogue for when you couldn't warp. Alright, let's go fight this guy over here. Who's going to use the cool owl grass to call a Kargarok to help him out. This thing doesn't appear to have a mouth, so I don't know how it's blowing, but it is, somehow, I guess. I guess technically this isn't a Kargarok, this is a Twilight Kargarok. which there is a difference. Hey, stop! What? Please not be on fire anymore. Another pest. I guess he felt like he needed to call a friend. When it comes close to the earth, jump on it and try to pull it down. Yeah, come on. Come down here. Come on. Let's tango. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. And then for whatever reason, Minna is able to tame the Twilight Kargarok. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? And she just picks Link up. And they just fly. But instead of this just being like a cutscene, they made this into like a gameplay, like mini game. I mean, it's cool, but like, I have to question why. I guess they just wanted to have a cool gameplay mode. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, it's a really cool set piece. As they're like trying to shoot you down and knocking like rocks into you. And then later, once you actually start the Tears of Light hunt proper, you have to come back through here again because there's some of the shadow bugs that have Tears of Light in here. This section also uses inverted controls, so like when you pull down on the analog stick, it as you go up. Though I do believe you can change that in the settings if you prefer it a different way. But yeah, that's not too hard. And this is what is this? Upper Zora's River? Yeah, Upper Zora's River. Whereas you can see there is still no water. We're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. Kind of a little foreshadowing there. Amazing. There isn't even a drop of water in the river. We should reach the water source if we stay on this path, right? Right? So let's hurry. I guess it was supposed to be right? Right. Zora's River to Lake Hylia. Ride downstream ride downriver the fun way. Boat rental cabin. Rental fee 20 rupees. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The river's run totally dry, right? It can't work like this. Ugh. Cold. Ugh. I miss my fur coat. Ugh. Whoever thought renting out boats was going to be a good idea anyway. So cold. Very cold. But yeah, more creative foreshadowing. So I think we can't really go over there. I'd like to go over there and do the Howling Stone, but I can't right now, so I kind of just have to flop down here. And we can see that, yeah, there's, this is a very dry riverbed. And there's also a lot of ice creeping in. Which is basically telling you that they did the same exact thing they did in, Ocarina of Time. And that they, froze Zora's domain. At least, somewhat. Zora's domain. Frozen yet again. Oh, hey. What's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would be all frozen? This is the Zora's village, right? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Sure. No, stop. Who'd have thought that Zora's domain was covered in ice? Oh no, I can't believe what we've gotten ourselves into. Peace, please. Come here. I'd like to take them out before I get, you know, bonked by them. Because I know if I let them live, it'll happen. Maybe not this one because he's so high up, but... Oh, there we go. I think we can get up from here. Let's go. I know for some of these I have to be a little careful. Otherwise, Link will get knocked off when he tries to do it. Like this one. And that one. But other than that, pretty easy. Oh yeah, there's Shadow Beast here, right? Let me go kill the one by himself first. And then these two. Portal's open here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Thank you. I know I'm supposed to use the senses here. Oh, what is it? Whoa, hey! Down! Look below the ice. Yeah, see all the Zora frozen in ice. It's horrible. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Sure thing. Very good way to hint you at the fact that you have to leave and come back and warp something in. Now that we've seen it, it's not like we can ignore what's happening in Zora's domain. Unless we can melt the ice, the water will never be restored to Lake Hylia. We have to think of a way to melt the ice. Sure. Let's warp. I know I'm supposed to go to, Death Mountain, but I'm gonna stop by Cac first, just to heal up. Though I gotta be careful, because I go Oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. If it was daytime, I'd have to be careful, because if I go too far into CAC, they'd be like, monster, monster. Really just casually sitting here, letting my hearts fill up. Oh, I can talk to the chickens, I guess, while I'm a wolf. I don't know. I guess they both left the little cave here. I saw one of them over there. Talk to the chicken. What does the chicken want? I am little more than a flying toy. People use me day in and day out. I just want to be a regular Coco. That's why I ran away from my master. The people here are kind. They do not play roughly with me. But I do have to say, I do get a little lonely sometimes. Okay. Okay then. And look, isn't this town full of nice flying spots? Ah, if only someone would play with me. Okay, so maybe that's how I get the chest. I have to use the Coco. Get the chest up there. That's probably how I have to do it. Then we're gonna warp. Let's go to Death Mountain. I don't know if the Gorons actually try to fight us. No, they just kind of like, oh, what's up, dude? It's a wolf. Yeah, this is what we want. This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. As big and hot as it is, it just might be enough to melt the ice in Zora's domain, don't you think? So yeah, we're just basically stealing this rock and moving it to Zora's domain. I guess no one really cares that we're taking it. The Gorons certainly don't care. They're just like watching this shit happen. They don't care. But yeah, with that, we've thawed out Zora's domain. And gotten the water flowing yet again. So that's one problem solved. And now most of the Zoras are just chilling, trying to recover. Being frozen. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Sure can. We took the long route, but it's almost time to meet the spirit. Alright, hurry. Let's go meet the spirit of Lake Hylia. Huff, huff. Ellipses. More ellipses. Was I unconscious? Huff. I initially was trying to do the fucking breathing with like some kind of real, like some kind of enthusiasm to it, but now I'm just like reading what it says basically. Ellipses. Including the ellipses. There's just too many Zoras here to voice. I wonder, are the downstream areas going to be alright? What in the world happened? Those demons. Someone helped me? Mike, please. Hey. Hey, are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool? Guess that's it. Oh, there's one more dude here. I guess from the sounds of it, they sound like a girl's aura, but I can't tell for sure. You can also see one of the bugs up there, but I'll have to come back for it later. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the queen of the Zoras. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village, and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. More like Nutella. Not to be rude, we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones. They raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I feared danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world is past, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest, Prince Rallis? More? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. More? So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Haha. Always making the jokes, but yeah, getting the Zora armor will be very important for the next dungeon. And conveniently enough, not only has the water flow returned, it's also raining. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Because that's fucking dangerous, Midna. What if we like got rammed into like some rocks or some shit? You don't care, do you though? No, you don't. So here goes Link. With the howl again. Though it is a quick way to get us back to Lake Hylia, I suppose. And Midna's just waiting for us here. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Yeah, talk about lucky we didn't lose our life. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the spring. As she just like immediately lands on him. Spring of the Spirit Lanayru. Finally, about time we got to this fucking spirit. I am the last of the spirits of light consumed by twilight. Hero chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. You got the Vessel of Light. Yeah, we know. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of Twilight, the insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of Twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Yeah, so Vessel plus, they're marked on our map. All those little white dots. In this shadow realm of Twilight, the insects of darkness are invisible, much like humans as they appear in this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of Twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Cool. The Lanayra province is vast, so finding dark bugs in is a task in itself. Use a portal of that bird you call near the reed whistles and get it done. Again, don't know why I'm collecting money, just force of habit, but I have full wallet, so that is stupid. But yeah, now we can actually finally start, you know, doing things. We can finally start getting the bugs. Come on. There we go, finally. And again, thankfully for this version, they reduced the number of Tears of Light you need. So these sections are a decent bit shorter. Oh, right. Yeah, this is here. More shadow beasts for another Twilight portal. Come on. Come on, buddies. Over here. Come on. Get over here. That just barely reached, but it works. Okay, so now we can warp back here anytime we want, which is convenient. Very nice. Oh, there's one underground. No, don't dig the dig spot. Okay, I guess that works. Come on. There we go. And let's also go talk to the clown again, because, you know, the clown. What is it? Oh, you want to point out the grass. Hey, if you blow that grass there, the monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. Hint, hint. This is the same sign, right? Yeah, it is. Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. Ellipses. So tired. Damn, this guy's kind of a mood. No customers. And none likely to come. The road above connecting is gone and all. Maybe I should go ask the spirit for success in business. So tired. Yeah, there kind of isn't really a road into Lake Hylia. You kind of just have to take the cannon out or the Cucco game or whatever back in. It's like how do normal ass people that can't get launched out of a cannon get to Lake Hylia? And the answer is they fucking don't, because you don't see anyone else here except for that clown guy. What was his name? Like Farrell? Fabi or something? Also, there's a Zora here. What's that over there? Oh, it's looking at the shadow bug. That be chilling over here. Go on. There we go. I had to wait for it to stop being electric for a second, but... Okay, now I need to go and actually hoe out this grass. That way I can get the Twilight card rock to come back. And give Link another ride. Because there are several of the shadow insects on the flight path up there. And so yeah, man just hops on the card rock again and off we go. Though that can't be comfortable for Link having to be carried in like the talons of a monster bird. So there's the first one. If I'm remembering correctly, you just ram into them. Like that. Though you still have to avoid the lad shooting bomb arrows at you. Yeah, that's actually all of them. It's all three of them right there. I do remember it being a lot easier when you actually lock onto them. If you don't lock onto them, it can be hard to hit them. Now we just have to finish going up to Upper Zora's River, because we need to head there as well next. And of course we also have to go out of our way back to Castletown for that one shadow insect that's there. Just like very far out of the way for no good reason, really. I know there's one here from talking to her. Literally just makes it appear. What's that? A bug? Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I am so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Huh? It's gone? That was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Oh well. Golly, work is tanking just as hard as my personal life these days. Golly, what am I going to do? The water's back and I still can't get back in business. I wish some shiny prince would just show up and fix it all. Ah well. And her dialogue's just the same for that time. You can see some Zoras over there too. But now we can cross over here and actually do the Howling Stone. Are you winning, son? Hey, Roho, what's up? I guess you could say that we are technically winning. We are progressing in the game pretty smoothly. Just chilling, playing some TP. That was all sorts of wrong. One. There we go. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Rojo. Thanks for stopping by. You've played Twilight Princess before, right? You really like these segments, and yeah, a lot better now. Good, good. Wait, you're saying you like the Wolf Link segments, like the Tears of Light segments, or like specifically these Howling segments? Also, that was Requiem of Spirit that we just played. No, those were terrible, just the Howling segments. Okay, good. I was about to say, if you like the Tears of Light segments, I don't know if I can talk to you anymore. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, those are pretty much universally agreed to be, like, ass. They're, like, the worst parts of the game, but the Howling segments are cool. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. So that's another hidden skill that we can get later. At some point, at least. No, I don't want to howl again. You wouldn't blame me if I did stop chatting because of that. It's a bannable offense from life. Yeah, it's like these sections are so. This is like the worst part of Twilight Princess is just these boring ass tier of light sections. I'm so glad this is the last one because from here on out the game is just like chef's kiss, just beautiful. It's really this that's like that bogs the game down. Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here?
Yeah.
He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. As the Zoras just like swiggity swooty swim away down the spooky waterway. It kind of rhymed. Though I guess I rhymed way with way, so that doesn't really rhyme. Straight facts, you're trying to think if you should stream this, Wind Waker, OT Rando, or one of the GBA games. I mean, we do have our OT co-op Rando next week, so you can stream that to practice. If you're gonna stream one of the GBA games, definitely go with Minish Cap. Minish Cap is the shit. I fucking love Minish Cap. Prince Rallis is so young. To think the Queen. Ugh. And Wind Waker's great too. Like, Wind Waker's fantastic. True, you have never played Minish Cap before? Fix that, please. Minish Cap's fucking fantastic. Minish Cap may only have like 5 main dungeons, but its dungeons are great, its items are cool. Eslo is really cool. It's just a great game. It's a fantastic game, and it's so charming. I fucking love that game. If we fracture our troop strength with too many parties searching for the prince, our guard here will be too thin. Yeah, definitely gonna fix that. Definitely gonna play Minish Cap. Not our prince too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts. Attacks by the shadow beasts. Volcanic boulders in the throne room? What in the world is going on? Lots of stuff. Lots of mysterious stuff. It's almost like there's a wolf or something that's working behind the scenes. It appears that the cave to Snow Peak is still frozen over. I suppose we'll have to wait a bit longer. Arbitrary keeping you out of Snow Peak early. But yeah, Minish Cap is a whole lot of fun. If I had to like talk about like a downside to Minish Cap, I would say that it's maybe a little too heavy on the side quests. You'll be fusing a lot of kinstones in that game, but it's still a fantastic game. But Wind Waker's also really good. That'd also be a fun time. I mean, really, you can't go wrong with most Zelda games. I feel like they're all a pretty good time. You don't even know what that is? Sounds Alabama in nature. What, kinstone pieces? Kinstone fusing? Kinstones are basically these fucking things. They're like these little rocks you get that you like put them together like they're fucking puzzle pieces. $10. I think that's you're the first person who has said it sounds Alabama in nature. That's such a way to describe something. Alabama in nature. But yeah, they're basically just stones you like put together like puzzle pieces with other people. And it causes like chests and other shit to appear. Because I don't know, reasons. Hey, we can climb up from here. Oh, whoops. Gross. Love it. I mean, they're a fun mechanic at first, until they overload you with it. There's just so fucking many of them. Get ready to fuse kinstones with Tingle and every one of his brothers. Because that's something you can do in that game. Legitimately. Gosh, the way I describe it, it sounds like some kind of sex thing. The kinstones, yes. Oh yeah, and if you really want to go for 100% completion, you have a figurine quest similar to the Nintendo Gallery in Wind Waker. See, we went back to Alabama in nature. Wait, you mean it's not a sex thing? I mean, you are inserting usually a something into something else when you fuse kinstones, so kind of, maybe. I don't know. I always just figured they were fucking rocks because I mean they are called kinstones, you know. It is for the kinstones. I guess, yeah, maybe it's maybe the kinstones themselves are having sex. I don't know if I like this train of thought anymore. Oh, I fucked up. I shouldn't have gone down here. This is blocked by a rock, isn't it? Yep. That's definitely a rock. But yeah, Rojo, if you haven't played Minish Cap, you definitely should play it. It's a great game. Actually, where does this lead? I think this leads back to like Hyrule Field. But it's probably blocked off. Yep. That is a rock. Bet I'm gonna do that now. How long will I be streaming today? I don't know. Usually I go for about 6 to 8 hours most times. It depends. It really depends on how tired I get. If I get tired really early, then I'll call it early. But usually I go for pretty long streams. Like when I last streamed this, it was I guess I have to just drop down. When I last streamed this, it was on Thursday, and I streamed for like 7.5 hours. I streamed Fire Emblem yesterday for like 8. But it just depends. It's usually like no less than 4, no more than 8, most times. But that's always why I put for my schedule, when it asks me how long, I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't want to commit to like streaming for however many amount of hours. Aside from Ocarina of Time Randomizer, do I do any multiplayer games? Do you stay pretty much strict to schedule? Well, my schedule changes on like a week-to-week basis, so it's like always subject to being updated. It's just that's what I have planned for like the next week or two at minimum. So it'll update as it goes on. So, like right now I have like say Majora's Mask rando planned for tomorrow, but that won't be like every Sunday. I usually change up what randomizer does and stuff like that. It's just that for schedules on Twitch, you can't set it up in any other way aside from having it set up as every week, even if you don't want it to be every week, because Twitch scheduling is kind of dumb, I guess. But as far as multiplayer games, not really a ton. I'm not a big multiplayer person. I'm mostly single player. Also, I could have just warped up here. I'm dumb. Like, one thing that I'd probably be down for, even though it's kind of stupid, I'd probably be down to play like Warzone or something like that. Just because I feel like Warzone's like whatever, but it's pretty fun with friends. What's with that rock? So in the short time I was gone, their dialogue has changed. At least some of them. Some of these fish. Only some of them, though. My queen. McQueen. Was I unconscious? What do you gotta say, buddy? Well, the water's at least flowing again, but it's a little vigorous. We still need to check to see if the places that take their water from here have been affected. Fair, Warzone is definitely fun with friends. You don't play it often, but when you have a good second person to play with or a group of 3 or 4, you'll hop into it some. As far as COD, you mostly play Vanguard or Modern Warfare. Gonna keep your tab open while streaming. Just turn them, but gotcha. No problem. Thanks for the lurk, Croho. I really appreciate it. As soon as you go live, I'll try to do the same. If you're going live here soon. But yeah, Warzone is quite a bit of fun with friends. I feel like having like a good second player, or even especially when you get like a good group of 4 together, it turns what is otherwise a pretty mediocre game into like a really fun time. But for the most part, I don't usually play COD that much. I'm not like a big fan of shooters, but I can get behind some Warzone every now and then. This guy gets it. But yeah, it can definitely be a fun time. I have particular fond memories of me and one of my best friends playing duos or what. I think it was like a Juggernaut mode or something. And I got the Juggernaut power up. And then both him and I climbed on like an ATV. And we just fucking rode around the map. And I just blasted people with a minigun. It was so fun. Like, those kind of games are really like, you make your own fun out of them. And playing with friends is a big part of the fun of it. It's just that most of the time I'm very much so about my single player games and my weeb JRPGs. So And of course, my Zeldas, you know. Zeldas are my bread and butter, so. Alright, there's only 2 more bugs to get, and I know where they are. Do I play any Tales games? I've been meaning to get into the Tales series. I have, Symphonia, Zesturia, Vesperia, and Berseria on Steam. Because I bought them all during, like, a big Steam sale. So they were, like, super discounted. But, I'd like to start getting into them. I might stream them, even. It would be nice if the search parties for the prince would make it back safely. The one that I played the most of is, a bit of Symphonia. And of course, the entire time playing it, I'm like, yeah, Lloyd is just Robin from, like, Teen Titans. He's just, because he's voiced by the same voice actor, if you didn't know. The only one you have is Arise, and it's the second Tales game you've beaten. The only one you've played and beat was Tales of the Abyss. I've heard Abyss was good. I've heard Tales of the Abyss was pretty good. And I heard Arise was really good. Like, not only does Arise look really good, but I've heard that it was, a very good game. But yeah, I'd probably be down to stream them. I don't know if I really want to stream, like, a ton of, like, text-heavy RPGs. Because, like, I enjoy those, but it's not necessarily, like, the best stream material. There's definitely a few that I'd play, for sure. But it's something I'd like to keep to, like, a once or twice a week at most kind of thing. Like, kind of how I do, Fire Emblem, where I only stream Fire Emblem, once a week. Not only for the sake of the cool, you know, Fire Emblem Friday alliteration, but, just because I don't want to overwhelm people with Fire Emblem. I don't want to be known as, like, just that guy who does Fire Emblem. So I like playing a variety of games. Though I do love Fire Emblem, and that's exactly why I stream it. I had a lot of fun with yesterday's stream, actually. Despite being fucking terrible at it. That was like there was some big scuff energy in that stream. Yeah, better to be known as the guy that does Legend of Zelda. Yeah. I mean, even if I didn't stream a lot of Zelda, people would assume I would stream Zelda anyway just because of the name. That's how they, you know, I mean, that's a reasonable assumption, too. Come on, get together, buddies. But I mean, there's definitely Zelda's one of the better games, I feel, the better series to stream, because it's like, it not only do I love it, but it's really popular, so it tends to get pretty good views. Yeah, the name does reference the Legend of Zelda games just a tiny bit. Yeah, it's not like it's completely based on Zelda or anything. Right, yeah. But I mean, I don't mind it. I don't really care too much what people know me as. I just, in general, I like to stream a variety of stuff. At some point, I'll probably get into streaming more, text-heavy RPGs. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. It is weird, Minna. Probably because there's gonna be a big bug there. I figured nothing would change here. Can I warp inside? You cannot warp now. I cannot. That answers my question. I should be able to warp out here, though. I think it's just a matter of time before light shines on the Twilight in Lanayru province. Hurry, we'll get the last tier of light. You got it. But yeah, now we gotta fight the big bug. I am kind of glad they did something a little different for the very last Tears of Light hunt. Kind of spices it up a little bit. It would be such a drag if it was just like the same shit over and over and over again. At least it's slightly different. They made like a whole mini boss out of it, basically. Spooky bug that we can't see right now. What? She just says what when we try to talk to her there. She's just like, what? What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it. Ugh, I hate creepy things like that. Do something fast. No, please. Grab it. There we go. That is one big bug, though. Come on, buddy. And done. Which means we can finally go back to not being a wolf. And that we also don't ever have to do this shit again. I guess there technically is one more section where you're forced to be a wolf for a prolonged period of time, but that one's not as bad. That one's pretty okay. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. You make sure to get that last few shadow now. See you later. Oh, is this gonna be the is this where they show the creepy cutscene? I think this is where the fucking light spirit shows like the really creepy cutscene of Link and Ilya with like fucking whited out eyes. Also, this boy is a snake, or a snack, if you will. He doesn't look very friendly. My name is Lanayru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. Yep, it's this cutscene, alright. Such a freaking weird cutscene. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. Realm. Words. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Yep, that's certainly creepy, alright. Bonk. Basically, it's saying that that humans were fighting over the Triforce. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. And Link just got Thanos snapped. Woo. It was then that the goddesses ordered us three light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. AKA the Few Shadow. Good scream. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the Few Shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Yeah, and this part of the cutscene is certainly creepy as well. Though I guess it's supposed to signify that, like, if Link gets consumed by dark power, he will lose everything that is dear to him, aka Ilia. It's good use of imagery to get the message across. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping Lakebed Temple in Lake Hylia. Just ends with that. Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find the last Few Shadow. I guess it's in the Lakebed Temple of Lake Hylia, but can you swim? No. Link cannot swim that deep. Is that a chest? It is a chest. Probably money though. Yeah, it's fucking $5. Cool. Oh, there's another chest. It's probably also like $5. Nah, this one is $10. Yeah, in Link's current state, he can't do much more than swim across the surface of water. Like that. So, yeah. Pretty limiting. But we can go ahead and check out Lake Hylia now. Which has that fucking good music. Like Hylia's theme is really chill, really relaxing. Though unfortunately, even though we have returned to human, which is good, we lose the ability to warp when we are not a wolf. Or at the very least when we can't become a wolf, so Link can't warp right now. Oh, there's a chest down there too. I'll grab that on my way out. So I believe there's a cave up here? Maybe? Or not, I guess. Thought there was. I feel like there's definitely a cave somewhere around Lake Hylia. I guess I'll grab the chest now. Even though it's probably like money. What is it? It's a stamp. You found the stamp for the Hylian letter W. Oh boy. You had it set to M for mini, and not W for Wumbo. Unfortunately, Link is a little bit slow when it comes to going through the water right now. This is certainly not Zora Link speeds, that's for sure. I am a member of the Zora tribe, the proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard. Sorry, the other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. The bottom of this lake is a sacred place for us Zoras. Oh. Hey, bird, what's up? Oh, a human. I'm Plum. I don't need to talk to humans. What, you like specious or something? Plum has no need to talk. Plum has no need to speak to humans. Oh. Nothing happened. Okay. That bird just doesn't like people. Also, that's like the second bird in this game that can just talk. Like, not like, oh, it's speaking telepathically, or, oh, it's... I guess it could be like a parrot or some shit, but... It speaks. It fucking speaks. There's the cave that I was thinking of. And here's another howling stone that I could not unfortunately get to as Wolf Link, because, again, no opposable thumbs, he couldn't climb the ladder. And then there's this tower over here, which I don't think there's anything here either, but I can check. At the very least, to let us see the Gerudo Desert over here. Somewhat. Which, by the way, I think the Gerudo Desert in this game is very cool. It's like one of the coolest regions in the game. Even though there's not a lot to do there, it's just, it looks cool. But yeah, we can go in this cave here. Oh, a fairy. I don't have a bottle for that. Okay, what's in this cave? I do seem to remember this cave being kind of a pain. Oh, I should also equip my my lantern. I might not have enough bombs for this. Come on. It's also probably gonna be a lot of like small money, like yeah, 10 rupees. Okay, so this way leads further onward. And this is just another chest. Oh, with more bombs. That's actually very useful. Oh, we got one of these guys, the yellow shoe, which we can go and do this for to get a nice refill on the lantern. Got some torch slugs that way, and that's the way to go. And this way is just a chest. Probably with more rupees in it. Yep. 20 rupees. We've got these cool torch slugs. I love the detail how Link like twirls his sword in his hand as he's like preparing to fight something. Yeah, so we can't fight this Poe right now. Instead, it's just going to like try and like chase us around and hurt us. So we'll have to come back later for that. Some arrows. That's good because I was out of arrows basically. And some Tektites. Oh, that's why it gave us arrows, because of this guy. Quite the winding path we're going down here. More rupees? Yeah, $20. You see that shoe up there? Oh, there's a chest here from lighting these. Definitely nice that they're giving us basically like a lot of free lantern refills. A stamp for the Hylian letter J. And more rupees. Whoa. What can we spell with J? I mean, immediately, for me, Joker comes to mind, because, you know, Persona 5, but... Japan, I guess, as well. Oh, is that just like a way out of here? I guess so. More bombs. I guess that's like a quick way out, since we're so deep in. But it's not over yet. Ain't no getting off of this train we on. I figured that was gonna happen. Oh well, whatever. It's just one heart. It won't kill me. More arrows. Gosh, this just keeps going on and on. Oh, a purple rupee. Ooh, getting fancy now. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but definitely my favorite addition to this game, to Twilight Princess HD, is gyro controls. Being able to do gyro aiming is just like great. It really does just improve the game a lot. And there's another ghost here. Because that's a way to go. There's a chest. There's also some tektites here. More bombs. And another chest here. With the, ooh, more money. That's another change they made in this game, where they made you able to pick up rupees from chests, even if you can't hold them. Whereas in the original, it was like, if you pick up rupees that are in the chest and you can't hold them, you put them back. And I mean, like, I get why. I'm not gonna claim like I don't see the logic behind it, but in practice it just ends up being like annoying if you want to like get all the chests cleared. Gosh, how long does this go on for? Like forever, pretty much. And now it's giving me Deku seeds. What? It just keeps going. You found the treasure chest stamp. Okay. Now we're just getting like icons. The stamps. And yet another Poe. So there's like three Poes in here to come back and get later once we can be Wolf. And this is probably a piece of art. Yep. Get me out of here. See, that like warp out just feels weird in this game with a more realistic like aesthetic. It's like something like that in like Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker, no problem. I totally buy it. But in, like this game, that's like that just looks like a normal ass beam of light. That looks like a light shaft and nothing more. Yeah, it manages to just, like, take you out of that dank cave. Oh yeah, there's another Poe over there. Huh? Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they'd dried up along with the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha. And then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Give it a shot, special repairs. Special repairs? What? You got a candy you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? I can't repair it unless you bring it here. So, will it be? We doing this or not? No, thanks. Oh, that's too bad. It's fun. You should try it. Look at all those fucking waves over there. Holy shit. How long was I in that cave if it went from night to another night? The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Yep. Welcome, fella, and right this way. Hurry up and hop on in. We will watch this once, and then I will skip it. Like, what kind of fucking contraption is this? I mean, I know it's a cannon, but... Like, what the actual fuck? This game is so fucking weird sometimes. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of Fused Shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. We sure will, Midna. To get your hands on the last Fused Shadow, you have to dive to the bottom of Lake Hylia. Well then, why don't you save the Prince of the Zoras just as the Zora Queen asked? The Zoras are usually the protectors of Lake Bed Temple, so I think they should help us. Yeah, now we're in this weird, like, chicken house with all these cuckoos, and this guy. This guy. I don't know whether I want to do this now or later. Because I have to come back here. I have to come back here later anyway, so I guess I'll just do it later. Because I can get like a piece of heart and like some other shit if I land on a platform down there somewhere. I'll talk to him at least. Hi. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Foul. Are you ready for a flight full of... Jesus. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A Kako-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You will love it. Next up for Fantastication. One big guy. Just one? Right, and that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? No. Oh, really? How sad for you. Well, if you change your mind, come back anytime, partner. Fucking clowns. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Foul. Oh, it's the same dialogue. Yeah, sure, I'll play. All right, thanks, partner. Now just grab a cucko of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. Look at how fucking daintily he walked out here. What's the matter, partner? Just grab a cucko of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. Yeah, sure. Give me this, buddy. Let's go. I see another Poe over there in the distance, like way, way over there. And one over there, too. Aw, fucking hell. What bullshit. I swear, landing on that platform is so jank. Alright, launch me up again, buddy. Hey, you're back. So, fella, I guess you liked the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. Yeah, sure. Welcome, fella, and right this way. Okay, so we're skipping it now. I'm not. I will stick to my word that we watched that once and that's it. But we'll do the stupid Flight by Fell again. I have money to burn anyway. I like how in the silence that the game is in right now, his voice echoes like mad. It's like hi, and it just echoes out. Alright, so let's try this again, but not be bad at it this time. Also, how is Link even holding this cucko? Like, he doesn't... his hands are just, like, floating. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll do it again. Come on. Yeah, we get it. This is their racket. They get you to try to land on the fucking top platform. And just charge you over and over again. Though, to be fair, like, money in this game is worthless, so... I could literally go to, Castletown, and I can get, like $700 or $800 from Agatha, like, right now, with the amount of golden bugs that I have. Also, how are these, like, rupee things, like, floating in the sky? Okay, here we go, finally. And that's just 100 rupees, so we're already back to full. Now I just gotta be careful to actually, like, drop down to the one below this. Like, walking this way. Okay, we can wait till it comes back around. Like here-ish. Yeah, that works. Because this is the one that's the piece of heart, which is what we want. I think the rest of this is a stamp, probably. Yeah. You found the cucko stamp. Wow. We'll have to do this again for the Poe, too. I like how you only have to do this actually, like, once. Like, you just get, like, the top platform, and then you can, like, just fall down and get all the other chests. It's like, their business model kind of sucks. So once you get it once, no one else can get it, unless they restock it after you leave, which they don't appear to. So it's like, what's their plan? Just like tell people there's still like an Isle of Riches when there's clearly not. Oh, I see you, Gwei. I also see some other fun things, like the skeleton dog. There's this whole thing over here, which I think this is for later. Like, this is once you have the, an item you get later. I won't spoil it, just in case someone has... just in case someone is watching this for some reason who has never played TP. But it's a cool item you get later. I can't remember if somewhere around here there's another, golden bug or not. Well, speak of the devil, I hear it. There it is. Let me get my Gilbert ring. Oh, it flies. What is this? It's a praying mantis? Yep, it's a mantis. You got a male mantis. Oh, the mailman. All the way up here? Hey! Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Link. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay, let's see who, mailed Link. Good stuff inside. Barnes. Finally, we finished the production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. Barnes of Kakariko. Now open for business. Lanayru Tourism. The Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Izza and Henna's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Izza's Rapid Ride. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. Tongue twister there. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Henna's Fishing Hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there. So that's telling you about some of the attractions you can go... I should save while I'm here. That's telling you about some of the attractions you can go do in Upper Zora's River. Which would be, this area up here. So many Gweis here, too. Is Is the other bug fella not here? There's the good music starting up. Oh, there's a blue lad. Okay, actually, I just heard it. I know it's around here. Where are you? I hear you. Okay, I definitely hear it. I just don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Come on, buddy, land. Okay, so there's the female mantis. I'm not sure if I can actually get up here without claw shots. Like, probably not. Here, let me bomb arrows. Nope, that is hook shot. That is for later. Or claw shot, I should say. To get that chest up there. I am very quickly running out of bombs. I'd also like it if I could get, you know, Epona. I'd like to see some horse grass. I consider going back to blow the horse grass near the chicken game, but it's like, I'm already too far away. Oh, and there's a gate here that's locked too, so I have to walk all the way back too. Lovely. At least I got good music to listen to, because I've said it before in the last stream, but I love this rendition of Hyrule Field theme. This Hyrule Field theme is fantastic. Oh, these guys respawned. Ow. I'm actually kind of blanking on how you get back to Upper Zora's River as a human without being able to warp. It's like if I could warp, I would just warp to Zora's Domain because I have a portal there, but I'm seemingly struggling to remember how to get back there just as human. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, there was horse grass right here that I could have gotten like a while ago. Would have meant a lot less walking around, for sure. Well, I guess technically still walking, but riding on a Epona. Though it's not so bad because Link does actually move fairly quickly in this game. I believe I remember there being like a tread for the spinner here. Yeah, there is. But that's for later. Since I don't have the spinner yet. Where does this lead? Oh, I know what this is. This is, Hyrule Field in a, part of Lanayru. We actually ran through here as, a wolf. What's this? This is a male stag beetle. Oh god, boys. Yeah, because of that letter we got earlier, we can now go and get water bombs if we want, though. I think it's better if you wait till you get a, another bomb bag for it. That way you can have normal bombs and water bombs. At least I think that's what's more ideal. I seem to recall the other, golden bug being up here. Somewhere up here. I see it right there, actually. Ow. I'm gonna need my, well, I'll need that in a second too, but let me grab the bug first. Oh, I didn't need to block twice. Whoops. And here is the female stag beetle. Ooh. I feel like I can't do whatever's in this cave. I think it's something that needs the ball and chain. Yeah. My memory serves me right. Can't get that. You can't get through that at all until I have the ball and chain. Alright, let me go back to Epona. That way I can ride around here and see what's up. So this leads back over here. Oh, this is a purple rupee. All of that money going to waste. Though, admittedly, again, it doesn't really matter that much. Money is common as shit. Common as shit in this game. It really is just everywhere. It's everywhere, and there's very little to spend it on. And so I actually think we want to get off here. I think this is actually the way back to Zora's Domain. Yeah, it is. Though it's at night and we don't have any bombs left, so that's not great, because that means we can't blow our way through here. We can get to the areas in Upper Zora's River though, so that's fine. That was almost potentially bad. So, what do you think? Is it not a splendid waterfall? This one is the largest in our domain. And this waterfall flows directly from the throne room. If you would like, I can take you there. Oh. No, thank you. If at any time you need to visit the throne room, just let me know. This waterfall flows directly from the throne room. If you would like, I can take you there. No? I'm good. For now, at least, I'm good. This is the Zora village. It's both our ancestral home and the source of Hyrule's water. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. I wanted to swim. Oh, there's another golden bug. This is a dragonfly? Looks like a dragonfly. Male dragonfly. That would be correct. And there is a Poe here that we can't kill. We really have run across like a lot of Poes that we just can't kill. If you follow the flow of water southward, you'll catch sight of Hyrule Castle. Still, it's a long journey, even for the long legs of an adult. That's kind of a weird way of putting it. It's like a weird way of phrasing that. If you have business in the throne room, then please speak to the attendant at the base of the waterfall. Up ahead is Snow Peak, a mountain engulfed in an endless blizzard. The weather is bad and travel is treacherous. If you head out without a marked path, you might not make it out alive. You might not make it out alive. I didn't actually realize that Snow Peak unfroze this early. Or the entrance to it, at least. Now this is a really good atmospheric track. Like, just hearing this makes me cold. But I can't really do much here, at the moment. This is for, like, quite a bit later in the game. Also, you can see the Poe up there. Is that a Poe or is that an ice enemy? Well, I could use this and find out. Oh, it's both. There's an ice Keese and a Poe. Yeah, if you didn't know, there are 60 Poes in this game, so quite a lot. Which is why they are kind of everywhere. Like, there's two right here. There's one there and one there. Yes, I'd like to go to the throne room, please. Okay, then. Oh, Link just, like, holds on to him. He gets, like, jostled around. It is a little eerie being here without any music at all. I mean, it's peaceful, it's serene, but it's like, I want to hear like the good Zora's Domain music. I guess I need my lantern for this. Which, for some reason, makes a chest appear here. Don't know why. Oh gosh, Link rolls so slowly. Oh, it's just 50 rupees. Did you see the boulder that sank to the bottom of the water? It looked like it was some sort of volcanic rock, but then where did it fall from? Yeah, so that would be the boulder we dropped down there. I can't really see it from this angle very well, but maybe from over here. It's all the way down there. Oh, there's the music starting up. So it must be becoming daytime. We Zoras can't survive without a moist environment. Our poor prince. If only he hadn't collapsed underneath that withering sun. You're talking about him like he's dead. He's not dead yet. We were all so close to our queen. Guarding her empty throne is almost more than I can bear. But still, until our prince returns, it is our duty to watch over this room. Our queen was beautiful and proud. I would have dearly loved to introduce you to her, traveler, but that's no longer possible. Excuse me, traveler. Did you just come from town by any chance? Have you seen Prince Rallis? I mean, have you seen a Zora boy as you were traveling? Oh, she said something different. Traveler, did you see a Zora boy when you were in town? I did, but I haven't been back to town since I was a wolf. Normally, we'd extend the warmest of welcomes to a traveler like yourself. And yes, I saw the postman. I'll talk to the postman in a second. As you can see from that empty throne, we've lost our village's leader, and now I fear our people are in danger of losing their way. Now when I think of what might have happened to the prince, I feel so... What are you doing back here, postman? Now, this is made out to a Mr. Zora, so I don't really know who ought to receive it. Wow. Mr. Zora, huh? This is really such a nice rendition of the Zora's Domain theme. It's really pleasant. Like very calming. But yeah, now that we've actually made it up here as a human, we can just go to Upper Zora's River and potentially participate in some of the mini games here. One of which will give us a bomb bag, which is good. Because we are out of bombs still, and I can't blow up shit like this rock. Zora's River to Lake Hylia. Ride down river the fun way. Boat rental cabin, rental fee 20 rupees. Oh? Golden bug? I hear that. Oh, I see it now. Over here. Come here. Come here, dragonfly. Female dragonfly. Let's go fishing, actually. Let's do the fishing first. Fishing hole. Bobber and lure fishing. Beginners welcome. Guides available. Now, as much as I like to shit on the Ocarina of Time fishing, I kind of love the fishing in Twilight Princess. It's very relaxing. Fishing hole. Bobber fishing open to public. Check in for lure fishing. Sinking lures prohibited. It's just so, it's so pleasant here. Should also equip my, my fishing rod. Since there is a little bit of something I can do with my fishing rod here. Don't litter. Do not toss empty bottles or cans here. The fish are crying. Keep the fishing hole clean. It's kind of a hint that there might be some trash around here. But, obviously, in a Zelda game, a bottle is anything but trash. This one sets a new size record, the new green gill. The record in the fish journal has been updated. Let the little guy go with A. Another green gill. Yeah, basically what I'm saying is that somewhere here there is a bottle you can catch. Quote unquote catch, but one that you can pull up. Here we go. You caught an empty bottle. Not only can you use this, but it'll clean up the waterway in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. Press A to stow it with your other items. Yeah, so that's just an extra bottle, which is great. And there's ducks here. I also seem to recall there being like the Hylian loach over here in this part of the pond. Somewhere, maybe. You might need fishing bait for that, actually, to catch it with the normal fishing rod. I think that might be it, the fish that we just saw swimming by. That one. That looks like a Hylian loach. That fish is basically like legendary from Ocarina of Time. Like it's like the... Maybe that's the Hylian loach. But yeah, they seem to be just ignoring my They seem to be just ignoring my lure. So it's probably pretty likely that I need bait for this. Yeah, because basically nothing is biting here. Not that it really matters though, because it's like you don't really need to like bother with completing the fishing journal. It's like all optional. Oh yeah, there's a piece of heart here too. Well, there's something that bit. Oh, it's just a fucking green gill. Let's go actually in the fishing, like, hut. Link's face. Hi there. Hey, you. You've never been here before, have you? Well, I'm the owner of this fishing hole. My name's Hannah. Nice to meet you. I believe in the shop you can like look around at stuff and she'll tell you about it like this. Yeah. Ooh, that's my private boat. Sorry, I don't lend it out to customers. It's a two-seater, so I only use it when I have a boyfriend. Oh. Oh. Oh, if you're wondering what things look like outside, why don't you just go out and see for yourself? Oh, did lighting just like turn on in here? That was weird. I thought you could look at the... There we go. That's a special fish tank just for my customers. I'm fond of those green gills, of course, but if you catch anything, I'll toss it in too. Of course, I don't want to encourage overfishing, so I only keep the biggest of each fish type that gets brought in. And there's a bird here too. So cute, isn't she? Her name's Purdy. She even talks sometimes. Can I look at you? No. You can only fish with floating lures here, and I lend out 3 different types. The basic lure's the swimmer type, but I also have poppers and spinners. Oh, and I also have a frog type, but that's kind of tough to use. I only lend that to people who can beat the game next to the door. Oh, it's roll goal. Oh, roll goal. Huh? Oh, she does have like a light here. But you can just like look at different shit. That's mine. You know, it's generally considered polite to take your hat off when you come indoors. As Link is continuing to wear his hat. Oh, look, it's the fisherman from Ocarina of Time. That's one of Hyrule's legendary master fishermen. Look, he's got a Hylian loach, doesn't he? He just may be one of my ancestors. Of course, I can't exactly prove that. It's kind of just wishful thinking on my part. And then it's the guy in Farron Woods that sells you lantern oil. That's my older brother, Koro, and a 25-inch Ordon catfish he caught. He's the only one in our family who's lousy at fishing. He only managed to catch that fish by using a sinking lure. Cheater. That's me and the first fish I caught here, a 28-inch Hylian pike. I swear, I'll never forget that day. Such sweet memories. That's my older sister. That shot is from the day she caught herself a 17-inch Hyrule bass. Her name's Izza, by the way. Make sure you drop by her boat rental shop sometime, okay? That's a 22-inch Hyrule bass I caught. It's not very big, but it's a fish I spotted and caught all by myself, so I took that picture. You can also look at the books. Yep. That's the ultimate fish book. The Legend of the Hylian Loach, Twilight Fish. It's a parody of the game's title. Ah, the loach. Like bass, loaches prefer the shallows. They love frogs, but they're antsy, so they'll bolt when humans are around. They're not very active in cold weather either, so the best season to catch them is in summer. That book's a real tearjerker too. It's about how a young Hylian loach saves Hyrule. I've read it so many times I can almost recite it. I don't know if you can look at the other books too. Maybe the ones on the end, possibly. Nope. You want me to give you an idea about how the Legend of the Highly Enloached Twilight Fish goes? Sure. Oh, it's just the same. Already heard it. And then, actually, can I look up at the pots? Is there anything else to look at? Yeah, actually, I can look up at the pots. What's your story? Aren't you a little young to be interested in jar collecting? Link has a very vested interest in pots and jars. Thank you very much. I don't want to get those broken, so I store them up out of the way. Oh, yeah. Right, she'll kick you out if you do that, don't... Right, I'm pretty sure. Hey, take it easy. There's no call for that. If they keep doing it, she'll kick me out. Here's Rogo. Ooh, that caught your eye, didn't it? Oh, ooh, that caught your eye, did it? I made that game, you know? I gave it a really fun name, too. Rogo. It costs 5 rupees to play, but you win 10 rupees if you make it to the goal. Well, so, wanna play? No. Ooh, that's too bad. Actually, I am gonna play it, even though fucking Rogo sucks. Rogo level 1-1. One play for 5 rupees. You win 10 rupees if you make it to the goal. Wanna play? Yep. The rules are simple. Roll the glass ball along the path all the way to the goal, within the time limit without dropping the ball. You can change the angle of the camera with R, the right stick, so use that well. Ready? Press A to start. Oh, it's gyro controls. What? Oh, hey CJ, what's up? Oopsie daisy, game over. Want to try again? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing pretty well. I didn't realize this would be gyro controls. Because, like, the GameCube version doesn't use gyro controls. Obviously, because the GameCube doesn't have gyro, but... yeah, we're just here playing the, one of the worst minigames in the Zelda series. It's actually not too bad with gyro, but... Rogo! Congrats, and here's your prize of 10 rupees. Wow, you cleared it. Guess I'll have to make a new course for the next time you drop in. Promise you'll play it, okay? Yeah, so she hasn't made a new course yet. So it's... yeah. Rogo level 1-1. One play for 5 rupees, win 10 rupees if you make it to the goal. Same course, though. Wanna play? No, thanks. Ooh, that's too bad. But yeah, how you doing, CJ? Hope you're doing pretty well. You're watching mine and Rojo's stream at the same time. Twilight Princess is your favorite Zelda game. Nice. Yeah, actually, let me pull Rojo's stream up too, just to give him my viewership as well. I see he's doing Minish Cap. I guess that's not super surprising, because like when he came in here earlier, I was like, yeah, you gotta play Minish Cap. When he said he hadn't played Minish Cap, I was like, dude, you gotta play Minish Cap. That's your second favorite 2D Zelda game? What's your favorite? Is it A Link to the Past? Link Between Worlds? Link's Awakening? Because my favorite 2D Zelda game is A Link Between Worlds. Spirit Tracks, really? I love Spirit Tracks. It's I wouldn't put it as my favorite 2D Zelda game, but it has a very special place in my heart. That's surprising though. I don't usually see a lot of people giving Spirit Tracks a lot of love. But I love that game. It's great. You want to try some lure fishing? It's 20 rupees for the whole deal. There's no time limit, and the canoe rental's included. That sound okay? Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Well, seeing how this is your first time and all, I'll throw in the guide service for free. Let's get fishing. So yes, now we are just fishing. And there's help, too. What do you want to do? Change lures? What lures are there? The swimmer lure. The back and forth action attracts all types of fish. The popper lure. The call of this sound-making lure is great for big fish in deep waters. You may already know, but you can get a heart piece here. Yeah, I actually saw it before I went into the shop. And I was like, oh yeah, that is something I can get here. In fact, I can see it right now. And then the spinner lure. The call of this lure's propeller is a siren song to nervous fish. We'll just stick with the swimmer lure for now. But yeah, like, I'm not like a big fan of the fishing minigame in OT, but I do like the fishing in this game. There we go. What's that? A piece of heart? Ooh, whose heart did you catch, you big sweetheart? Don't be shy. This one's yours to keep. And that's also forms the new heart container. That's good. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. Well, your first fish caught using a lure. That's a fish to remember. Congrats, you caught yourself the definitive lake fish, a good old high roll bass. Your fish looks to be 18 inches. What do you want to do? Keep it. I kind of wish the music was playing though. Though I guess it's not because it's night, but... I like how we should be, like, going to save Hyrule, and Link's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go fishing. Though I guess that's my choice. I made him do this. I don't really see many fish, though. Well, there's one. Aw. Oh no, that was so close. You just failed to hook it. Link's face, he's like, ugh. When a fish bites on the line, immediately hold down B and tilt down on the left stick to keep your rod tilted up. Hopefully you'll get a hit. Let's try that again. Oh, here's the music. I wonder what kind of fish this is. Wow, look at that. You landed a Hylian pike. Anglers everywhere are going crazy about this fish. It looks to be about 25 inches. What do you want to do? Keep. Yeah, now we got the good music, the good relaxing music. I know that when I was younger, I used to come to the fishing spot here a lot when I played Twilight Princess. I always found it really enjoyable to just go fishing here. Even if it meant making myself in the proximity of roll goal. Well, there's a fish. Oh, I lost interest in it. Or it lost interest in my lure. Yep, it appears to just be gone. Okay, never mind. You have never done fishing in this game. You only get the heart piece, and that is it, and the bottle. Yeah, I already got the bottle, so... You should try it sometime. It's actually pretty relaxing. I feel like the fishing in OT is pretty meh, but I like the fishing in this game quite a bit. Like, it's not like super deep, but it is very relaxing. Oh, a high roll bass. I guess it's about 16 inches. It's a little on the small side, so you want to release it. But yeah, you can actually go pretty in depth with the fishing in this game. Between the, there's two extra lures you can get, the frog lure and the sinking lure. And then you can go catch the Hylian loach as well. Somewhere here. I don't know where it is. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oops. I like how it tinks against the wall. You know this is part of 100%ing the game? Do they consider the fishing stuff part of 100%? I mean, I know you'd have to go get the heart piece and the bottle at least, but I don't know if they actually consider all of this to be part of that. The completionist does? Yeah, I figured as much. That seems fair. I mean, for me, I personally would consider it part of 100% completion. I just know that most speed runs, like, they define their completionist stuff pretty loose. Like what 100% completion is. Like, for example, in Ocarina of Time, I would actually, like, personally consider 100% completion to be all permanent flags. And not just what the 100% defined, what 100% is normally defined as. Oh, wow. That's a high roll bass. Size-wise, I'd say it's about 19 inches or so. This one's a record breaker, so you can keep it if you like. What do you say? Sure. But yeah, the fishing in this is very relaxing. I would definitely recommend it if you've never given it a fair shake. Just if you do and you want to use the sinking lure, make sure you don't bring Hannah along. Hannah, Mike, please, Hannah along with you, because she'll catch you cheating and using the sinking lure when you're not supposed to. Oh, I can't cast over there. The bridge acts like a barrier. Yeah, I won't be fishing for like too much longer. I'll get back to actually doing the main quest. Oh, it got off the hook. Aw. You lost it when it jumped. That's the challenge of fishing for you, though. If a fish jumps, you need to lower your rod immediately or it'll get off the line. Well, that's what I was doing, but I guess it got away anyway. Alright, I'll go ahead and be done now. Call it quits. You really want to quit? Yep. You want to figure out how to get the randomizer for this to work? The one for this does work a little bit differently. Hello. Hey, Lori, what's up? Lori Boos. Welcome to the stream. We're here playing more Twilight Princess. Glad you could stop by. Hope you're doing pretty well today. Hey, all done? Woo, that was fun, wasn't it? I put all the fish you kept into the tank. We should fish together again sometime. Woo. The fish you can catch in this pond are your standard high roll bass, ooh, the Hylian pike, the star of jumping fish, the Ordon catfish, not that anyone really likes them. And they say you can catch the legendary Hylian loach around here too, but I've never caught one. To tell the truth, I'd be happy just seeing one of those things. You're okay? Your friend was in town visiting? Just left? Well, I hope you had a good time visiting with him. Oh yeah, more roll goal. Roll goal level 1, 2. Sure. You understand the rules already, right? Okay, then let's roll. Yeah, her baby was being bad, so she left early. I see. But yeah, CJ, in terms of making the rando work for this game, you have to like do like a save injection on Dolphin. It's really weird. It's definitely not just like a program like the other randomizers usually are. Okay, well, you'll wait till they have a program for it then. I don't know if they will have a program for it. I don't think they're planning on making one. I mean, they give instructions on the website for it that tells you how to do it. It's not like very hard or anything. If you can use Dolphin, then you can do it, no problem. I don't think you need any external tools aside from Dolphin itself. Anyway, roll goal. Congrats, and here's your prize of 10 rupees. Alright, I believe I am done with fishing for a while. I'm all fished out. It's raining. Yes, it is. It is very much so raining here. But yeah, atmospherically, I think the fishing pond is one of the nicest areas in the game. It's very, very soothing. It's also raining in real life for you. It's been, like, super overcast, where I live today. So, it might be raining. Let me go check real quick. It is not raining right now, but it is still very overcast. It's nice, but your favorite area is Snow Peak. Snow Peak is great. I love Snow Peak. I would say that's probably like my favorite like main area, but for like a little side area, the fishing pond is very nice, very soothing. Yo, what's up? A customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. Okay. Ellipses. What? I said we're closed. Now scram. You sure you want me to do that? You know what's gonna happen when I do that. This is gonna happen. You love when it rains? So relaxing? I love the rain too. The raining and snowing I really love. I'm not much for like sunny weather, but raining I love. It's also your favorite dungeon in the game? Yeah, Snow Peak Manor is really cool. It's such a cool dungeon. Just thematically and how you end up going through it, the progression of the dungeon. It's really cool. Oh, wow. Come on, buddies. That was lucky. That could have very easily not hit that one twice, and I would have messed up. Whoa, that scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow, you... Wow, what a champ you are. Well, what are you standing around jawing for? Come on inside. Your second favorite dungeon is the Palace of Twilight. I don't really like the Palace of Twilight that much. I mean, thematically it's cool, but as a dungeon, it's kind of meh. I'd say my second favorite's probably Arbiter's Grounds. Because that's just such a cool dungeon. Golly. Talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name's Izza. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but then we had a rockfall and it dammed up the river. It dammed the river up. Yeah, I could sure use a helpful guy around at times like this. Hint, hint. Yep, a handy guy would sure be a big help around here. Ah, well. Story of my life. There's not much I can do for you, but come visit anytime. Yeah, it's an okay dungeon. You don't really like it. But it's not your least favorite. What, Arbiter's Grounds? Arbiter's Grounds is great. Like, that's where you get the fucking Beyblade. I feel like that's generally a really highly regarded dungeon, too. Okay, I'll help her. Let me go help her. I just get so awfully bored here when there's no work. I want to open up again, but we need to take care of those rocks blocking the river first. I wish someone could do something about it. I'll help. Really? You're a lifesaver. Well, do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows, so you just put them together and shoot bomb arrows at that thing. Oh yeah, it wants me to, combine them, doesn't it? Here. Hey, hurry up and take out that... Hey, hurry up and take out that rock with your bomb arrows. You know how to make bomb arrows, right? Just set your bow on the item screen and then choose bombs and press CL to combine them. Your least favorite dungeon is the Goron Mines. It's just so time consuming. It is pretty time consuming just because you have to go through like some rooms like multiple times because there's just like... You go along the floor and then you basically go along the same room again but on the ceiling. But I feel like that's really like a really clever use of the vertical space in the dungeon. I would probably say my least favorite is... It's either the Forest Temple or Temple of Time. And that's just like Temple of Time is cool, but it's also just like you go up Temple of Time and then you just go back down. And that's the entire dungeon. We've got tons of bombs and arrows, so just holler if you need them. Alright, here you go. Boop. Boop. Yay! You did it! Well, my gal tells me there are still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in. Yeah, the Temple of Time is nothing but backtracking. I agree, it's a bad dungeon. Yeah, it's not great. I love it thematically, and I love the item you get there, but it's not a great dungeon. Though the boss is cool. I like Armorgoma. Armorgoma is really cool. Now, it's a teensy bit dangerous downriver of here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation.
Bye.
So, be seeing you. Or she said, bye. Bonk. Yeah, but it's also a joke of a boss not that hard. That's all the bosses in this game. All the bosses in this game are not very hard. Like, this isn't a difficult game, that's for sure. I was actually having this same conversation with whoever earlier when he was in when he was in the chat, and I was like, the bosses in this game are fun, but he's like, yeah, they're piss easy though. I was like, yeah, that's true. Absolutely, they're not hard, but they're fun, so I'm okay with that. Oh, here's the Zora she mentioned. Ah, you've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm in her employ. Part-time for now. I'm sorry if we troubled you so. You see, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to do is use your bomb arrow. All you need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Alright, you got it. You did it! Thank you! Ah, and the water has already begun to flow. Then I shall guide you to the mouth of the river. Follow me. Xanth is a pretty challenging fight, but your favorite has got to be the final phase of Ganondorf. Yeah, it's a pretty cool fight. I just... Link, what are you doing? It is a really cool fight. I think overall the entire final boss is pretty good in this game. But the final phase of the Ganondorf fight is very good. Especially when you get the option to do the chants, and Link and Ganon have their swords clash up against each other. It's a really cool fight. Yeah, it's literally a sword fight, which is why you like it. I see. But it is a cool fight. It's definitely a cool fight. And then yeah, Zant is pretty challenging, but mostly because the fight goes on for a while. Wee boat ride, yeah, exactly, boat ride. I feel like I should have capsized by now, but somehow I haven't. Boop. Well, that got us another bomb bag, so that's always good. Good job out there. You have truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. Oh, and another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just that bomb bag, right? Yeah, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. It's alright. I'll let her know you kept it when I get back. You got a bag with bombs. Lift one with Y, X, or R and press A to set it down. Press A while running to throw one. Once empty, you can carry one of the various bomb types in it. The number of bombs it will hold depends on the bomb type. Now, if you excuse me, come visit at the shop sometime. And somehow the boat just like follows along with her. Is there like a ghost in that boat? That seems like a little sus. Also, I'm going to take a very quick BRB to stretch and hydrate. So I will be right back. Let me switch over my scenes and shit. And I'll put on some Twilight Princess music. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I have returned. Like I said, just a very quick BRB to stretch a bit and get some water, get some hydration going. Let me switch back to the game for y'all. And unmute it. And we should be good. Although, the best Ganon fight is Wind Waker. The Wind Waker Ganondorf fight is very good. It is a lot of fun. Personally, if I could count, if Demise counts as a Ganon fight, I would say Demise is my favorite Ganondorf fight, but because he's kind of Ganon, but he's also not really Ganon, so it's tough to say. But yeah, the Wind Waker Ganondorf fight is really great. All right, so with that, we now have some more pieces of heart and a new bomb bag, which is good because I was like out of bombs. And if I wanted to, I could head back up there and I believe get a piece of heart. Or maybe it's a larger bomb bag. I forget what it is exactly, but it is a lot of work to kind of travel around here, this area right now, prior to getting warping. Once you get warping, it's a lot easier to move around. But until you do, it's kind of a little time consuming to travel around. Anyway, now we gotta... Yo, what's up? Hey, Kuno. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And welcome to the stream. What you been up to today? Or I guess, what time would it be for you? It would be like... Isn't it like 2 or something in the morning where you live? Yeah, like 2:20 a.m. Yeah, even with Epona, this field is still massive. It is. It's just... And it's like really annoying to have to like... get launched out of the cannon every time you want to leave Lake Hylia, only to go back around. Oof, so early, yeah. You ran heart percent in Skyward Sword HD today. What is, what's heart percent? I'm unfamiliar with the category. I mean, I would assume it's just what, getting harp? Like getting harp as soon as you can? Basically, you get the harp as quickly as possible. So that's just what, beating Linné Remining Facility, like ASAP? Yeah. Do you have to actually beat it, or can you, like, clip through the, It's glitchless. Oh, I see. So basically, it's just a category where you... It's just a category where you play basically, like, half the game. Or I guess, like, more like a third of the game, but... Let me equip my boomerang. Too long. Admittedly, yes. You don't want to run Skyward Sword HD 90% too long. Yeah, I feel that. Skyward Sword is not a very short game. A female butterfly. But yeah, Skyward Sword is definitely just a long game. So much of that game is just padding. Oh, you run the Wii version. That's a lot shorter, isn't it, though? Because of, like, Back in Time and stuff. That's a lot shorter. I still remember when all that stuff was, being found, and, it, like, significantly reduced the length of the speedrun. Back in Time makes Skyward Sword playable. It's really cool how Back in Time works. Oh, runnable. Gotcha. Yeah, don't forget the gold wolf. I'm getting him right now. This will be the third hidden skill that we're getting. I forget which one this is. I think this is the backslice, I want to say. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. Bonk. Bonk. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. Hidden skill, backslice. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. Not a wise thing to do. One of the best moves in the game, it really is. It's a lot of fun to do this. It lets you just like side roll, basically. It's fun. That is when you target and press A while tilting the left stick left or right to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. Yeah, like that. This is the backslice. Now, try it. It's basically like one of the Wind Waker parries, but as a move you can perform like anytime you want. No. There we go. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. I don't trust Mallow. Oh, me neither. Hey, Hero, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I don't trust Mallow at all. He's, you are? That's good. He is not to be trusted. That baby-faced monster is like the evil baby. Yes, CJ gets it. The evil baby that wants to dominate the world through capitalism. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. Mike, please. The third hidden skill, the backslice, has been passed on. You learn the third hidden skill, the backslice. Circle around heavily armored enemies to strike their unguarded rears. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. Lamau, don't be jealous you couldn't do that as a baby. Yeah, that's fair. But that's not why he's sus. It's just a lot of the shit he says. Wow, you forgot how late you get the Master Sword in a casual playthrough? What, in this game, in Twilight Princess? Yeah, it's not until... It's 3 dungeons in. Oh, yeah, because you're thinking of the speedrun, aren't you? Where you get it, like, right away. You do the... Yeah, in TP generally. I know that you can go get, what is it, the early Master Sword, where you, like, jump out of bounds, basically, onto, like, the upper terrain, Yeah, and the speedrun you get in like 25 minutes. With Wolf Link, and then you basically just head straight to where the Master Sword is. So you get it like so quickly, but in a casual playthrough where you're taking your time and doing side quests and shit, yeah, it's very slow to get the Master Sword. Yeah, it's called EMS, Early Master Sword. Yeah, after the next dungeon, I'll get it. After Lakebed, you get, turned into a wolf, and then Midnight's Lament happens, and then other shit happens, and then you get the Master Sword. Yeah, I've heard of Early Master Sword. I actually, despite not watching a ton of Twilight Princess speedruns, I am decently familiar with a lot of the glitches, because I used to pore over, like, the different glitches available for most of the Zelda games when I was younger. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn... Hold on, reading. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. Midnight's Lament, best song of the game. It really is. It's such a good song. It's honestly, it's like such a great song. If you don't like Midnight's Lament, then there's like that's like Mallow levels of sus. It's such a great song. What are your favorites to play on piano? You know how to play it on piano? Damn. And there's the male butterfly. I think we're doing pretty well with the not that collection. We're doing pretty well with the golden bugs. Yeah, we've actually got all but 6. That's a lot considering there's only 24. Yeah, we've gotten 75% of them already. Same here. That's also why she's your favorite companion. Yeah, Midnight's Lament is great, and Midna as a character is just great. Oh, you do? You can play most things on piano. Nice. I used to play piano when I was younger, but it's been a long ass time since I played. You fell in love with Midnight's Lament when you first heard it and had to learn it immediately. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a really fun song to learn how to play on piano. If I ever get back into playing piano, I definitely would want to learn it. You hate when enemies ruin the song. Yeah, I do too. It's awful. Why did they not patch it in this version to make it so that they don't interrupt the song? Oh, you taught yourself when you were on 11 or 12. That's really impressive. That's actually very impressive. But yeah, piano is probably my favorite instrument. But it does take quite a bit of practice to get, like, you know, good at it. Anyway, let's finally head to Castletown. We've been, like, putting it off. Let's check out Castletown as a human. It's piano or violin for you as your favorite. Violin is also very nice. Zora child, I heard he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. Tama's always got her hands full. Oh yeah, here's the guy that you can donate a bunch of money to. Goodbye life savings. Holy shit, he looks strange. I never realized it from the original, but yeah, in HD you can see just how weird he looks. If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, would you please make a donation? Here's money. May the spirit of love descend upon you. If you continue to pray for peace, someday you'll be surrounded with love. Yeah, here's more money. Yep. Don't you have to give this guy like $300? I think it's legitimately like $300 to get him to give you the heart piece. Oh, you need 1,000? This is one of the longer side quests. Well, I'll just give him everything I have. Not like I need money for anything else. Oh, I can also just pop over to Agatha's place and get more rupees there. So that was 450, I believe. Yeah, a lot of rupees. I guess they had to make them useful somehow. Play the star game, that's all the rage in Hyrule. Don't you want to be a star too? Popper, 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 popper. Popper, popper, popper. You want to go get the bone? What's this guy gotta say? Do you like dogs? They're cute, huh? If you throw a bone or something, they'll bring it back, you know. You should play with one if you have some free time. If you throw a bone or something, they wag their tails so happily. Dogs are so cute. They really are. Here you go, buddy. You want to do with the bone? You want the bone? Go get the bone. Wait, no. So I don't want to talk to you. I want to throw the bone. Go get... Stop! Go get the bone. If you throw a boner, they'll bring it back or something. This one did not bring it back. Go get it. No. Go get the bone. Go get the bone. You got the bone. Who's a good boy? Who's a good pupper? It's because it wasn't a boner that you threw. Ah, I see. Is this some kind of pun? Because I did throw it. It just didn't go get it. See? He just doesn't like it when I throw it way over there. But now the dog is just following me around. Is it showtime yet? The young man emceeing is so handsome. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone would go in soon. You could spend hours in this game just playing with the dog. I mean, you can pick up the dog, so that's already like... You can pick it up, you can throw bones for it. You can do a lot with the dog. But you can't pet the dog. Mike, please. You can't pet the dog, unfortunately. Alright, let's go in the star game, even though I actually can't play it yet. Well, I can't win it yet. You can also pick up the cats. This is a little ominous. Also, this is like confirmed. This is what Tingle would look like if he was in this game. Like for sure. Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds. You just started Immortals Phoenix Rising. I heard that game was pretty good, but a little cookie cutter. Like a little, like, by the books. He's a greedy guy, so it does fit. Like, he's just greedy. He's, trying to scam people out of money. This is definitely, like, Tingle. Because, like, I love Tingle as a character, but Tingle's a fucking asshole. Especially, like, Wind Waker Tingle. Wind Waker Tingle is just a monster. It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the Star game. The rules are exceedingly simple. So, all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Heh. Rather outstanding name, I must say. He is an asshole, yes. He is. Tingle is an asshole. He's just terrible. Step right up. Shyness be gone. It's only 10 rupees. Who's up to the challenge? No thanks. You hate Tingle personally. I don't blame you. Tingle's kind of a douche. The only iterations of Tingle that I actually like are Majora's Mask Tingle and somewhat in freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. He's okay in that game. He's kind of like the lovable idiot in that game. Oh my stars! Shock! Far be it from me to tell you your business, but if you loaf over much, Another star might rise above yours. Shut up. I don't care. Yeah, but look at this dude. He's even got like the mole on his chin. It is Tingle. He's got the fucking Flavor Flav watch too, even though it's not like around his neck, he still has it. This dude is just like realistic Tingle. Hey. Excellent, good sir. Care to play the star game for a mere 10 rupees? No. Oh. Yeah, he's just... But yeah, you can't win this game until you get the claw shot. So... Like, you can play it. You can get scammed out of your money. But, you can't win it until you get the claw shot, which is the next dungeon. Oh shit, another posse of guards. Just passing through. What? What's up with you? You have some business at Agatha's castle? You don't look like you'd be a friend of hers. Why are you, like, creeping through her window? You like Lake Bed Temple better than the Water Temple in OOT? I think it's a really good dungeon. I wouldn't say that I like it more than Water Temple, but Water Temple is also my favorite dungeon from OOT, so... I think it's really good, though. It is a very well-designed dungeon. I've got a piece of advice for you. If you don't have any business here, you're better off not loitering for very long. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you, like, looking at her window? Agatha's castle. Oh, great. We're gonna go see Agatha. The character that they were like, yeah, let's put Agatha in Hyrule Warriors. Even though, like, Agatha's actually really fun to play as in Hyrule Warriors. But yeah, she just has a bunch of, like, bug stuff, like, everywhere. Yeah, bug lady. That, like, not even lady. She's like a girl. She's like a little girl. That just, like, has some kind of weird obsession with bugs. Should have put the kids in it, to be honest, or they would have had... Should have put the kids in it, to be honest, they would have had more of a story. Yeah, I actually don't mind Agatha being in Hyrule Warriors. I think she's, like, a very interesting pick for it. She's very much so unlike most of the other fighters. Let's talk to her. Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, so that tells me you like bugs too. Yes, because everyone wearing green clothes just automatically likes bugs. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but... I don't know if they got lost on the way or what. But they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agatha's castle? By force? And tell them the princess awaits. She's useless on the mission, you meet her, but if you have someone to play her well, yeah. I just think she's fun to play as in Hyrule Warriors. Like, her moveset's fun. And tell them the princess awaits. Oh boy, you have a bug with you now. Please give it to me. The ball must begin. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Sure. Here, take the ant. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male ant, aren't you, you little cutie? Little ant. I don't know if I can read this. This is gonna tax me mentally. Little ant, I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal. I do almost have all the bugs. I've been like hunting them down. There's 6 left. That's why I'm like, yeah, I could just go get all the money I need from Agatha. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. Even though I went bug hunting for you before I even met you, but sure. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. Happiness, aka money. You can keep it in this. You got the big wallet. You can now hold up to 1,000 rupees. Which is another change they made from the original, because originally the first wallet she gave you, in the original Twilight Princess, only held 600 rupees. I wonder if there's a partner for little male ant somewhere close by where you found this one. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think I'll be able to share great happiness with you, aka lots of money. Yeah, here. I have brought another bug. Here's a golden-bodied male ant. It was found in the graveyard of Kakariko Village. And a golden-bodied female ant was found in Kakariko Village. Back to Kak. Yeah. Oh, boy, who's your friend? Yeah, I'm not reading it again. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Oh yes, we have a pair. Don't those little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. Money. 22 bugs left until I have them all. Oh, I hope that you'll keep bringing them here. You will, right? Yeah, here you go. Male mantis. A golden-bodied male mantis was found at the Great Bridge of Hylia. Here you go. Here's more bugs. Little mantis, if I had sickles like that, I could slice onions better. Onions. Huh. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Woohoo, money. 21 bugs left until I have them all. If you don't mind my asking, could you find a partner for any single bug at the ball? Here's the female mantis, also found at the Great Bridge of Hylia. But yeah, I'll read these once and then I'm not reading them again. Oh, I hope that you'll keep bringing them here. You will, right? Male butterfly. It was found in the field east of Castletown. Little butterfly, I want to be wrapped up in that powder too. I wonder why they make this so time-consuming. Like, give her, like, each bug one by one. But yeah, Agatha is apparently loaded. She's got like a fuck ton of money. So, who would think that like a bug princess of all things would have just like fuck you money? But apparently she does. Let's give her the Phasmid, aka the stick bug. Get stick bugged. How is she so rich? Who knows? I don't know either. I guess maybe some bug-related thing. Maybe she runs like maybe she sells honey or something. I don't know. Little Phasmid, I want to tie your long antennae into bows. That would hurt it. You'd be like hurting it. All right, come on. Here's another stick bug. Just making a killing. Just from turning in bugs to her. Stag beetle. It was found in the field north of Hyrule Castle. Also, where the fuck does Link keep these bugs? Little stag beetle, your spiky pinchers are so sharp. They must feel so good. Fucking cursed. She was just like, I would get pinched by a stag beetle. Alright, here's more bugs. Grasshopper. Found in the field north of Kakariko Village. Little grasshopper, I'd love to tickle your belly all day long. Stop being creepy. Though I know she's gonna be creepy when I leave. This is the last bug I'm giving her. For now, at least. But when you leave, such cringe, yes. Agatha is a little cringe. She is not just a little cringe, she is cringe. But yeah, when you leave, when you have bugs in your possession, she's like, I know you have bugs, you little bitch. Maybe without the profanity, but yeah. Oh, you have brought half of Agatha's guests to my castle. Thank you so much. You made the princess so happy. As a symbol of my royal gratitude, please accept this. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know this was a thing. You got the Agatha stamp. For the non-existent Miiverse. 12 bugs left until I have them all. Yeah, sure. It is completely useless. You can't do shit with it. There's no Miiverse anymore. It's like, I guess they're just basically like cool collectibles. I guess, wait. Are they considered part of the TPHD 100% run? I mean, they do appear on your quest status screen over here. So technically, they should be a part of 100%. So they're basically now just things that 100% has to go collect. All right, let me leave and get the creepy. They are? Yeah, I figured as much. I know you have bugs, you little bitch. Get back here and give me my bugs. Okay, Agatha. And then there's also the fortune teller, the fortune telling mansion, the Nadi's palace, which we can pop in and just look at it, even though I don't need it because it just tells you where like pieces of heart are. It is a cool looking shop though. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna go get the heart piece from the guy when I leave here. Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Fanati's palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will open for 10 rupees. No thanks. I'll keep my money. But yes, basically, the way the fortune telling works in this is you can pick, I think it's like either love or career or something. And career will tell you where you need to go next for the main plot, like the main story. And love will tell you where a piece of heart is available. Like it shows you a vision of where a piece of heart will be. But no thanks. Hoo. Do you fear looking into the future? It is well then. Come again when life's questions confuse you. But yeah, I don't really need to use the fortune teller very much. Not for this playthrough at least. Let's go get that piece of heart. Just because we can. And the pupper. Here. Wanna come with me, Pupper? Let's go, Pupper. Yeah, here's 50 more rupees. Every time you played this game or OO, I mean OOT, normally, you always get all the heart pieces. Yeah, that's how I am with most Zelda games. Whenever I play them, I usually just 100% complete them. They're so much fun 100%. Yeah, OT. I figured that's what you meant. But I basically do that for like every Zelda game I play. They're all a lot of fun to 100%. So I'm taking all the money that Agatha just gave me and donating it to charity. I don't know why you just magically get like a piece of heart from this by giving this guy 1,000 rupees, but sure. Oh, here it is. It just like fell onto his head. You don't get all the Skulltulas or O-Souls, you just get the required amount. So like an OOT, you'd only get the you only get up to basically 50 skulls. I usually do like full 100% completion, so like I get all 60 Poes or all the 100 skulls, even though there's no fucking point to go for 50. There really is no point at all. Cool. Your prayer has reached the skies above. Take good care of your body, for it was provided to you by forces you cannot comprehend. That's a little sinister, dude. Oh yeah, the Popper wants to come with me. Link, dog delivery man. You're thinking about doing a 100% stream though? Of which game? This? TP? OT? Oot?
Oh.
Wow, the fortunes in this place really are accurate. TP? TP's a really fun game to 100%. I feel like it's got a good, it's a meaty game. It's got a lot of content. Wow, the fortunes in this place really are accurate. My fortune said that if I stand in front of the shop, a man wanting to date me would come talk to me. That's what you're doing, right? Sorry, but you're not my type. Wow.
Oh.
The fortunes from this place are so spot on, it's scary. You know, it said that even if I rebuff him, once a man is captivated by me, he'll keep approaching me. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in younger men. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's basically like telling you, yeah, go do fortune telling. It's accurate. What? What business do you have with Agatha? You don't look like you'd have the same interests as Agatha. You listening? I'm only going to say this once. If you don't like bugs, then you're better off not hassling her. Okay. Sure. Say, have you ever been to Agatha's palace on... Sorry, place. Say, have you ever been to Agatha's place on this back street? If you take a bug to her... Oops, I can't say anything else. There's so many NPCs in this fucking place. Hey, welcome. Or rather, you don't look like you came here to buy meat. Now, do you, swordsman? Might you be looking for the bar? It's right there at the bottom of the stairs behind you. We see a lot of swordsmen like you around here. The bar is at the bottom of the stairs behind you. The owner is always very nice to me. You know, for such a big town, I what? Zelda's my what? Hold on. That was bad. That was bad joke. Oh, you need something? If you're looking for something a swordsman might use, you should check the central square, okay? Oh, for such a big town, you're surprised there's not much side quests? Yeah, there isn't a ton here. There's a lot of dialogue, but there's not a ton of side quests. If you're looking for something a swordsman might use, you should check the central square, okay? Yeah, I think there was a Goron on the observation deck that was selling something a swordsman could use. He came here selling his wares often in the past, but I hadn't seen him until recently. If you're looking for something a swordsman, you should check the deck in the square. The entrance to the deck is next to the cafe. If you can't find it, why don't you just try asking someone in the area? Okay, same dialogue over and over. Over and over and over and over again. Oh, what's this? Might you be looking for the bar too? Well, if you already know, then fine. I get asked quite often where it is. You're looking for the young woman who recently started there, aren't you? The bar's at the base of the stairs. What? On this street, the only place for swordsmen like you is the bar. The bar's at the bottom of the steps. Hey, swordsman, are you looking for something? If you're looking for the bar, I'd recommend against it. Sounds like something's going on. Oh, really? Sounds like something's going on at the bar. Everyone was up in arms. Hey, go on, what's up? My dad can't get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the western gate. I talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. Oh, poor Goron kid. I talk to him and all he does is sigh. Please do something. What do you expect me to do about it? I came here to buy hot spring water, but the owner of the shop is out. The hot spring water at this shop is supposed to be good for the health, so I came to get some for my child. What am I going to do? This is the only shop that has hot spring water. I wonder when they'll sell it to us. Oh yeah, you can check like the shops here too. You got a sweet looking apple. It looks just ready to eat too. Hold on. It looks like the shop over there has some too. So maybe you should compare to see which ones are sweetest first. It like makes fun of like the item get jingle basically. Hot spring water sold here. Except not right now, I guess. What? If you want to go to the eastern thoroughfare, just keep going straight down the back road. If you head out on this path, you'll be in Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. Go through the back road of the eastern thoroughfare. This is the way out to Hyrule Field, though I don't know if you can go through right now. Got all that? Sure. You got a pretty flower, and the price is nice too. But there's no one manning the shop, so you should put it back. Oh, what is it? I just recently got transferred to this shop, so I'm not very familiar with this area. Maybe you should ask the people around here? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not very familiar with this area. I'm terribly sorry. Well, I don't think we've seen this swordsman before, but there's only one shop in the central plaza that sells items for swordsmen. But everything there is so expensive that only wealthy people can shop there. Oh yeah, the rip-off shop that like overcharges you. There are items that a swordsman might need at the shop in the central plaza, but it's expensive. If you've never been there, you should check it out. But that shop is really picky about its clientele, especially about how clean their shoes are. Do you have a second? Do you know a guy named Giovanni? My girl here put out a missing persons report on him. I think she's just trying to make me jealous. Strange things are happening, and some people are even saying it's the work of evil ghouls. Wow. It's kind of become an urban legend, in a way. Oh, can I not talk to the girl? I guess not. Whatever. If you ever meet a man called Giovanni, tell him to get in touch with this girl here. His cat's gone missing too, so I'll bet his cat is with him. Yeah, we'll be seeing Giovanni later. You got a sweet-looking apple. It looks just ready to eat too. Yes, the ones over there are sweeter, so let's put this one back. But yet, if you go back over there, you still don't get an apple. Haven't seen this swordsman before. Is something going on? Well, it seems like a lot of strange things are happening lately. Though the townsfolk don't show it, on the inside, they're all pretty scared. Though the soldiers look calm and go about their daily routine, rumor has it that not even soldiers can go deep inside Hyrule Castle. Now, you seem like you can handle yourself pretty well, but do you know what's been going on around here lately? It's just that there are rumors that recent dire events are being caused by a curse from the people who were driven from the land. You mean the Twilight? Or Tweely? I think that's how they pronounce it in Hyrule Warriors. I always thought it was Twilight, but in Hyrule Warriors, the voiceover pronounces it as Tweely, which is just kind of dumb. You know, if you came here looking to become a soldier, but you've changed your mind now, I won't say a thing to anyone. Hyrule was always known as a sacred land in the past, and even now is protected by the royal family and other spiritual figures. But there was a time when Hyrule was torn by conflicts that swept the land. And these recent disturbing events may be caused by the leftover anger and misery of the souls who departed in that conflict. Some bread? You got some bread. It's hot and fresh from the oven. But it costs way too many rupees, so you should put it back. Oh, welcome. Are you from out of town? Me too. I've always been fascinated with castle towns. That's what brought me here. It's been one culture shock after another. Unlike the country, people are so busy. They won't stop for you even if you call to them. That's how they explain that the people just pass by you. City folk seem so anxious. It kind of perplexed me at first, but there are secrets to city living. If there's anything you need, ask people who have nothing to do. They're normally happy to help. Oh, are they? I guess so. Oh, wait. Let's go down this alleyway. Hey, you! Swordsman kid! Do you know anything about the kid who passed out? He keeps saying that they didn't take him to the hospital, but to a shop. But that's what I heard. Wait, that was new dialogue. Hold on. Hey, swordsman, did you see the sick kid at any of the shops? But why would they take him to a shop when he's sick? I'm not lying. That's what I heard. Cats? Cats. Let's pick up the cats. Cat. Kitty, 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 cat. But yeah, this is Giovanni's house, which I believe is locked. Yeah, it is. And there's a ball of yarn too, that you can like push around. Oh, there's another doggo. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Who's a good boy? I like how the music here is kind of like a little muted, like a little restrained compared to the rest of the music. Here, go get the bone. Good boy. I'm busy. Bother, bother. Really? That it? That's all you're gonna say? Door is locked. Medical clinic. Oh, what is it? Are you looking for a doctor or something? The only thing on this street is a doctor's office. See? There. Immediately before you get to the outer gate. If you're looking for a doctor's office, it's there, just before the gate. Yeah, see the soldier standing there? I wouldn't recommend that fellow, though. Was there a soldier there that I didn't talk to? Yeah, this guy. A Goron passed through here earlier. I wonder what he was doing. The western bridge is closed, and there shouldn't be a way out, but okay. That's where the Goron's the kid Goron's dad is, I guess. And you have the performers over here, just having a grand old time. Nobody can get into the castle. Maybe we should tell them all to disperse. What? If you need something, tell the soldier over there. Well, that's a good way to shirk your duties. Just be like, yeah, no, don't put that shit on me. Well, if it isn't the young swordsman, are you vacationing or here on business? This town is famous for many things. Though the door on the side of the cafe is the viewing platform. Oh, sorry. Through the door on the side of the cafe is the viewing platform. Have you seen it already? I have not. The entrance to the viewing platform is on the side of this cafe. I heard that Gorons have been selling their wares there lately. If you want to get to the bar, use the southern thoroughfare. Swordsmen like you tend to gather there. Go to the southern thoroughfare, and if you get lost, ask someone for directions. Okay. You know the fortune teller's place on the southern thoroughfare? She's amazingly accurate. I hadn't had my fortune told until just recently. I didn't believe in it, but the other day I had my love fortune told. And right after that, I was able to woo this young beauty. Now, every day is glorious. The more I watch them every day, the more interesting I find people are. The busier the person, the less time he or she has to care about others. In contrast, people with more leisure time listen more. Who knows which type of person is better? People who have a lot of leisure time make better, more sincere listeners than those who are busily scurrying about. The more relaxed a person is, the nicer he or she becomes. That's what I've found. It's best not to overfill one's plate with work or anything. Fortune will smile upon believers. You too should visit the fortune teller like she says. That's just so much fun. Oh, sightseeing? Or on business? This is a wonderful town. The residents are friendly too, so please feel free to talk to them. This is one of the older shops in Castletown, so most of our customers are regulars. Though most of them are gossips. Well, here's the viewing platform I can go check out. I think on my first playthrough, it took me forever to even realize this place exists. But yeah, there's just like Gorons here that sell shit. No, throw it, Link, please. Ah, this is my heroic brother. My dad brought me back here for the first time in a while. Have I done the Malamart side quest just to get over with? I have not yet. I have not done Malamart yet. I will be doing it at some point, but I don't know if I can actually start it yet. I'm still kind of decently early in the game. My dad brought me back here for the first time in a while. Things around here look a little different from the last time. We were allowed through the inner gate right away last time, but this time we were not let through at all, and without a reason even. I can start it. I guess I just have to go back to CAC to start it. Which I haven't been back to in a bit. Oh, and brother, I am selling potions here now. You can buy 1 cup of red potion for only 40 rupees. No, thanks. Oh, that made him, he was smiling and it made him frown. And if you want to know why the prices are higher than in Kakariko, it is what my dad calls regional pricing. It is innovative. Innovative, sure. Hey, brother, do you have enough red potion? Drink it up for lots of health, brother. I'm talking about 1 cup of red potion for 40 rupees. No. Yeah, regional pricing. Oh, you were the hero who saved our elder, are you not? What an honor to meet you again, brother. Thanks to you, we were able to come back here and resume business. But having been gone for a while, I have noticed a strange difference in the air here. I went to go get permission to do business in the castle, but they would not even let me in, so I just set up shop here. We have some goods for you. We have some goods for you to look at up top too, so go take a peek, brother. Just give the Goron and Malamart all the rupees to repair the bridge. Yeah, I know how to start it. It's just I haven't been back there yet. All of your rupees, yeah. It is a lot of rupees. He wasn't there the last time I was in CAC. I guess once clearing the Linear Twilight is when you can start it. Oh, here's another Goron. Hello, heroic brother. Nice to see you again. I'm here to pedal with my dad. He's out in the observation deck. Hey, brother, 1 cup of lantern oil is 30 rupees. What a bargain. You're off work tomorrow? Nice. What, you think it is expensive? Well, that is crazy talk. As he just plops back down. It kind of looks like the little Gorons are like wearing like diapers. Brother, 1 cup of lantern oil is 30 rupees. You must buy it. No, thank you. But yeah, getting work off tomorrow is nice. But yeah, here you can like look at the plaza and see that it's actually not really all that bustling. There's only like a handful of people around. Oh, it is you? Thanks for that business with the elder, brother. Thanks to you, I am back here in Castletown doing business again, brother. It has been a while, but I'm glad to see that the people and the general vibe have not changed too much. However, I cannot quite figure it, but there is something a little strange going on here that I noticed. Do you not feel anything? So anyway, do you have enough arrows, brother? Would you like to buy 30 arrows for 40 rupees? Actually, that's not bad. I am kind of out of arrows. I see. Well, if you decide you need something, just come back and make a purchase, brother. Because right now I've only got 3 arrows, so actually, yeah, I'll buy those. Unlike other Gorons, business seems to be the only thing I'm good at, brother. So how about 30 arrows for 40 rupees, brother? Sure. I'll be right here, though. So you can come back anytime. Gosh, my throat is starting to just be like, I'm done. Too much changing with the tone and pitch of my voice. I see. Well, if you decide you need something, just come back and make a purchase, brother. I guess that's basically all there is to do up here, though. Is just talk to the Goron and like look at the city. Did the Goron down here sell anything? We'll be doing business here for a while, brother, so come take a look anytime. No, he wasn't. Okay. Hey, kid, you look cool. Hey, don't you look good? Are you looking for something? I got it. I got it. You're here to see the new attraction that just went up on the Eastern Thoroughfare, aren't you? Hey, buddy, do you know what's in the tent that went up on the Eastern Throughfare? When is that going on till? Is there a show there or something? Have you gone already? Okay, so here is the Malamart shop. I am terribly sorry. We're sorry, but the shop is now closed. Please come again later. Good, I don't want to go into your shop anyway. I am terribly sorry. We're sorry, but the shop is now closed. Yeah, please come in later, whatever. The fake, bullshit Malamart shop. I'm a tour guide here. Have you already visited the Cave of the Spirit? If you're here to sightsee, then you sure came at the right time. Until a little while ago, there was a bit of a problem and we couldn't cross. If you've never been to the cave, of the Spirit in Lake Hylia, you really should go. That cave was the home of the snake incarnation, a spirit that protected the sacred place sunken in Lake Hylia. It's only visible to the brave, so a swordsman might be able to see it. I think that's most of the people here in the Central Plaza. I guess I'll go check by the castle. The castle, if you will. Though I know I can't go in right now. Ah, no, no, no. We've been told not to allow anyone in right now. All entry is strictly prohibited right now. I must ask you to go back. Let me check something on the map real quick. So what's the quickest way back to Eldon? I guess just through here. Oh wait, the Western Throughfare doesn't connect, that's right. That's what the bridge repair is for. And I guess it'd be like down here into Faron. So I checked the Western gate. I don't think the bridge connects over there. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That's at least what the guard said. I wonder what that guy's doing. He's looking right over here. Look, that guy's standing directly across from us. See? He's staring right at us. Look, that guy's standing at a straight shot down the street. He's looking over here and saying something. I wonder what. What? Is a guy down here? Yeah, there is. He's looking over here. I wonder what his story is. That man's standing directly across from us. See? He's looking right at us. Wow, they're both saying basically the same thing. The man's standing directly across from us. I wonder what he's saying. And why is he looking straight over here? I wonder what the Gorn beyond here is doing. Probably nothing. Also, there's a Poe, and there's a Gargarok. Those guys are twins with Alzheimer's. Oh. Yeah, I could believe it. So yeah, the bridge doesn't connect here. The bridge is out. This is Gorn here. This is part of the Malamart side quest. I know. Whoa. Oh no. This is the end. The bridge is broken, so we cannot carry spring water. Now there is no way to work. Oh. I wish someone would fix this bridge. Don't worry, Malamart will get on it. And back to the castle town I go right away. And that's part of a side quest to get him spring water. Yeah. You have to like carry the boulder, or not boulder, the barrel of spring water through Hyrule Field. The Hyrule Field that's north of CAC. And make sure it doesn't get broken and carry it like all the way there. Yes, which you've never done. You've never done that? I guess to be fair, I shouldn't assume that everyone who's played this game has 100% completed it. Oh, wow, now there's like no one here. All the people like left. Nope, never figured out how to get it. Never figured out how to get the barrel? Don't they just give it to you and you just carry it across the field? I'm pretty sure the best way is to carry it along the edge. Because then you'll get attacked by less enemies. At least that's what I remember. Again, it's been 5 years since I played this, so. It's been what? Hey puppy, how you doing? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Just a song. If you know it, you know it. I do not know it. If it's like a recent song, then I probably won't know it. But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't ever do the oh, it's not recent, it's old. Okay, well then my music knowledge is just shit. Oh, very old. It's an easy task. It doesn't take long. You should do it next time, and you have to visit Malamart twice and talk to the Goron Elder after you see the Goron by the... Yeah, I know how to do the quest. I've done it every one of my playthroughs, and I've played this game 4 times before. So, I'm very familiar with how to do it. But yes, it is very easy. Oh, I guess you were directing that at Hero, I guess. I guess it's just Telma's bar left. Unless I want to start the Malamart quest first. Let me go get some money, more money from Agatha. Yeah, it was him. I figured that a little too late. Sometimes I'm a little dense. Okay, back in here to get more money so we can fuel Malamart. Oh, and the bugs I gave her are here too. Don't ask why I'm saying this dumb shit and don't even respond to this next one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. A male beetle, a golden-bodied beetle. It was found in the field in Farron Province. You do know that the chat is gonna be in the VODs on YouTube, right? You do know that's now immortalized, right? What? What do you mean what? That's like standard practice. What the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck? You're putting text into like a public forum. Of course, there's a chance it's gonna get archived somewhere. You didn't know this shit. It's a public forum. It's a public place where you put text. I shouldn't have told you, so you'd keep saying stupid shit. It's more entertaining that way. It really is. You may go to college, but you're still stupid as fuck. College sincerely does not make you smarter. College is just like, yeah, be careful what you say during streams. It'll all come back to haunt you someday. Like, if you talk a bit too much about anime, people will know that you're a weeb. That shit gets saved all the time. But yes, I do save my chat for the VODs on YouTube. I haven't done it for every one of my streams, but everyone from like the last 10 or so onward, I've done. So like my first few streams don't have chat, but most of them do. Little beetle, I want to use that shiny shell as a pillow and fall asleep. Stop being creepy. What the fuck, no one told you? And now someone is gonna send this to one of the boys and they're gonna see this? Yeah. That may just happen. Thank you, Fossapot, for popping up at like just the right time with the smiling face. Well. Your life is not ruined. You're using a fake name. You're using a username. You'll be fine. Besides, you can always just change your name, your display name on Twitch. Stop being such a drama queen. Yeah, and they know your name. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? Because even if you change it now, the archive will still show your current name. Yep, you've been ousted. That's if they even fucking see the VOD on YouTube. That's exactly it. You know the odds of them seeing that VOD is gonna be stupid low, right? Pillbug. Little pillbug. I wish I was smaller so I could roll you around like a ball. What the fuck, Agatha? Stop being creepy. Oh, no, because one of them recommended me to you. Wow, really? And they watched all of your shit? Wow, really? Damn. You're fine, you're just curious. Well, I mean, I appreciate the recommendation for me. That's nice to know. Here's a male dragonfly. It was found near the waterfall basin of Zora's River. Little dragonfly. When you look at me with those great big eyes, oh shit. She's turned on by the dragonfly. Ugh. Okay, so this is the last bug I have to give her. Thank you for the money, Agatha. It's so long and golden. Exactly. A lot of guys wonder what it would be like even you. Okay, so now we have some capital that we can invest into Malamart. Let's get Malamart off the ground. Can we change the topic off of your embarrassment? You just kind of like put it back on your embarrassment. But yes, we can change the topic. How about How about we talk about how Twitch is removing hosting? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that shit? It's fine. I mean, I guess, but it's like, what about the people that wanted to use hosting? You don't mind it? Is it getting rid of just hosting or hosting and auto-hosting? Because I like auto-hosting. I think it's a good way to like encourage your viewers to watch other people you like. Oh, speaking of golden bugs, another golden bug. Hosting is annoying anyways. I guess. I mean, I guess for the most part, if you're watching a stream live, you wouldn't host someone, you would raid them at the end. But I like auto-host. I hope auto-host doesn't go away. So if I want, I can go back to Agatha and get even more money. Now. I gotta get my bombs out. Bams. Oh, speaking of money, there's more money. But yeah, admittedly, I don't use hosting very much, so I guess it's not... It won't be super missed, but... Jabasted. Nice emote. Come on, I just want the golden bug, please. You gonna go watch Phasmophobia? That's not something you ever thought you'd say. You have no idea how hosting works? Isn't it just basically like you click host and then basically the channel you're hosting, just their stream appears on your channel page, and you can click the viewer can click on the player to go to their channel and be in their chat, or they can stay in your chat and watch the stream. It's basically like that. But I guess they were like, nah, get rid of it. I saw some people on Twitter really upset about it. Like, it didn't like super upset me, but there were people upset about it for sure. I guess people that like use it regularly or something. I need the hook shot for that. I might even, sorry, claw shot. And I might even need the double claw shots for it. I'm not sure if I need the singular or double, but I need something for that. Hey, you were that human, yes? The other Gorons told me about you, brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway, brother? Are you trying to pass through here? If I drank some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through a big rockfall like this. Hey, brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. Oh, so I can't get through here either until I get the get him the hot spring water, get him his fix. If I drank some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through a big rockfall like this. Hey, brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. All right, fine. If I find some, I'll give it to you. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. But yeah, that's right. That's the whole thing with the escort quest that you have to do for Prince Rallis. That's why they take the long way around, because that's the only way they can take. So let me actually go do that then. Over here in the in Telma's bar. But yet, right when we walk in, there'll be another lengthy cutscene. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Cool glasses, dude. Huh. Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will... Yo, what up? But she's got amnesia. Sag. Link's like, what the fuck? Cat. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? He's kinda dying. That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village, in the Elden Lands, who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable, too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Yeah. Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. I love how their enthusiasm just, like, faded away when she said that. But we'll be safe now. Just the short guy is left. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Yo, what up? Oh my. Looks like we got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. Yo, what up? What's up, Telma? You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Sure thing, Telma. Telma's a pretty nice character. I think she's got some good personality. Even though it's not, like, super expanded upon. Ah, yes, here's the, second King Bulblin fight that we're doing. So you say the bridge to the west has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the east. I like this music. Like building up to a big moment. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. And then we just kind of like teleport them over here. Even though they were just over there like a second ago in the same shot. It's very weird. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks till we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Oh, she kind of acts like a flirt towards Link. We smiled at it, so he's not opposed to it. Time for the escort quest to happen. Always love a good escort mission. Oh hey Roho, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Hope your Minish Cap stream went well. Escorts, I'm in. Hey, K Terg, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Internet went whack for most of it. Oh, that sucks. I did have it on in another tab, but I wasn't obviously able to pay attention to most of it since I was trying to, you know, entertain my own stream. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. But yeah, no, thank you very much, Roho, for the raid. If I had ended first, I would have been raiding you. I actually figured I was gonna end first because I started earlier, because I started earlier, but definitely appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. It's all good, mate. Got 2 dungeons done in Minish Cap. You wait, you got all with it? You got all the way through the Cave of Flames? Damn. You got the gate keys. These keys open the gates along the path to Kakariko. Yeah, that's really good progress to make in such a short amount of time. For you only having been streaming like a few hours, it's really good. Well, you trying to finish the game? Wait, you mean Roho or me? Because I will not be finishing TP tonight. Oh my, me? No, I definitely won't be finishing TP tonight. No. Absolutely. I mean, I just go for long streams mostly. That's just kind of how it be. Kind of how it do. Oh my god, so many kinstones. Jesus, what? I was telling you when you're here. It's kinstones. It's a fuck ton of kinstones. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Well, now we're gonna make sure they don't get set on fire. If I'm remembering correctly. Because there's gonna be like a bunch of enemies that try to light the carriage on fire. Like up there. Yeah, the chase sequence. Please hit him. I just can't hit him apparently. It's better to just put it out with the Gale Boomerang anyway. Like that. Eslo went through 4 or 5 accents with your runs. K-Turk had me settle on making him Joey Wheeler. Okay, I gotta check that out. After this, after I'm done streaming. Hey, Yugi! I can't do an accent like that for shit, but I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And Joey's one of the best characters in it. There's so many. Oh, did it get split into a bunch of VODs because of your internet? That sucks. It always sucks when that happens. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with the Kargaraths that are dropping bombs too here, don't I? Yeah. Those guys. Oh, there's a piece of heart there that I missed. Yeah, tomorrow you may do a Link to the Past stream before you record to your friends. There's over 50 fuck you Comcast. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Over 50? It really split it into that many. Holy shit. No wonder you were just like, okay, let me end the stream or something. If you had so much problem with your internet. The longest is 33 minutes. Wow. Good old Comcast. Okay, we got through that, finally. Just one more field to go through. Actually, that wasn't so bad. That was a pretty easy escort. I say, not having finished it yet. Oh, okay. What? Hey, the horse is running in circles. Looks like it's startled by the bombs. I know, Midna. Look at your map and do something before they drop another bomb. I'm trying. I tried. Yeah, it was the car. I was trying to catch up to it and shoot it, but controls are sometimes hard. Link, open the gate. I did not mean to talk to them. Here you go. Gate open. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Clear. And it just cuts straight to being inside, too. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. Sad. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. So I'm stopping after like bedtime. I'm probably stopping after this. Like after I grab the Zoro armor. Just because it's nearly 7 hours and my voice is getting sore. It is the halfway point. Yeah, it is. It's, well, I don't know if it is. I'd say halfway point is after you get the Master Sword. And even then, that's still kind of generous. I'd say it's almost like, it's still not necessarily halfway through the game. But yeah, I'll probably be stopping after getting the Zoro armor here. Just because sore throat and long stream. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. I was actually considering stopping even earlier. I was going to stop while I was still in Castletown, but I was like, no, I can do the escort stuff. It doesn't take that long. Hey, Link, about Elia. Is it true, what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Elia will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Yeah, currently you're making mushroom Swiss burgers, so seeing the escort is great to cook to. Nice. Sounds like a pretty chill time. I know that earlier before I was streaming, I was watching Stony stream OOT Rando. And that was a nice thing to wake up to and eat breakfast to. Even if most of that stream was us watching Pokemon. Like, he just put Pokemon on, and we're just watching Pokemon. Nice to see there's still hope here. And it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you have the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Talma. Yo, what up? I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya, and, well, never mind about the rest. Oh, she's got the hots for Renato. He just, like, looked straight at her chest. As she, like, approached him. He, like, looked down and then looked up at her face. Link, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. And she did like the Tetra wink. And now she's going and like flirting with Renato. He may be a hero, but he's still a guy. He is, yeah. He's definitely interested in girls. I mean, otherwise he wouldn't have Ilya as like his love interest. Yo, what up? I like how Link was about to head back inside when a ghost showed up, basically. Is the door locked? Oh, no, it's not. You could just like say, nah, I don't need the Zoro armor. And just go inside. I don't think I've ever done this before. Just like head inside for no good reason. But I guess you can go check on the prince. I'll take care of this boy. The shaman's been really worried about this boy, but I think he's also worried about the Zora tribe. Link, you've got to help. Please help the Zoras. Sure. I'll do what I can. Thanks to you, this child is saved. I want to thank you for being so kind to someone like me. Someone you don't even know. Through Renato's kindness, I too have been allowed to stay a little longer under his care in this village. The children here are also kind. Such a lovely little village. That's gotta sting. This boy is really sick, and now it sounds like the rest of the Zoras are in trouble too, right? I'm gonna try and help him get better quickly so we can take him home. I will stay here beside him. Are you going to continue your journeys, Link? Good luck, and please do not worry about us. I don't think you can actually talk to the prince himself. I think it's just the people around him. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can talk to the prince. Alright, now let's not ignore the queens of the Zoras. Or maybe we should. Maybe we should go grab the water bombs from... Oh. This way. I guess I can't. Never mind. I just got teleported. Thank you, Cam. Game was like, nope. Oh, no, this is gonna be locked too, isn't it? Yeah. All right, fine. I'll play your game. I'll go to the graveyard. I'll go get the Zoro armor. Make the rock disappear. Love this rendition of Serenade Water. It's really nice. It's very peaceful. It's a little melancholy though. It's kind of sad. I mean, obviously it fits the tone of this scene, so. It's a really good song. It's definitely a great rendition of it. This game in general uses a lot of songs from like Ocarina and Majora and like remixes them in really cool ways. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time. Let me try that again. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You are right to bring him here. Hakuriko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora. Wait. Also rest his spirit here. It is no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place. Wait. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. You like the Wolf-Link versions of the song? Howling? Yeah, they're really nice. You got Zora armor! You got boost power! This special garment was handed down to the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. You got it, lady. Oh, hey, Minna, what's up? Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last few shadow. Remember what Farron, the light spirit, said? He said you would need the few shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Lake bed temple. Very good temple. We will get there probably next stream. I guess this is as good a place as any to cap it off. If you put on that armor the Zora Queen gave you, you should be able to dive even to the bottom of the lake with ease. I know it's been a lot of trouble, but we got the last few shadow almost in our grasp. We're headed for the underwater temple in Lake Hylia, so make sure you're prepared. You'll be here for that? Good. The next time let me save the game, and I'll go into my ending spiel. You got someone I can raid if you don't already have someone in mind? Yeah, go ahead and let me know who it is, and I'll pass on the raid. Share the raid love. I guess let me check my follower list real quick. Yeah, I don't have anyone particular in mind, so sure. Trevor Man, I'll go ahead and give him a raid. But yeah, this has been more Twilight Princess HD. A lot of fun. Didn't do as much this time as last time, but that's because I spent a lot of time doing side quests and fishing and other shit. But next time we'll basically be heading. Well, we'll probably do some of the Malamart stuff, but we'll be more or less getting the Lake Bed Temple done, probably getting the Master Sword, and maybe even getting Arbiter's Grounds. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, just like it was last time. This game is really great, and this playthrough is kind of just reminding me how great this game is. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, tomorrow I have I'm planning to stream Majora's Mask Randomizer for the first time since I started streaming, so that'll be fun. And the next time I'm planning to play TPHD will be on Tuesday. Tuesday the, what is it, the 12th? No, that's the 13th. if you can make it, you'll be there for sure. Yeah. I'm always happy to see you guys around and have some nice conversation. It's, this whole streaming thing has been a lot of fun. Meeting new people, getting to form relationships. And of course, on Wednesday, we have the co-op Ocarina of Time run, which will be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Though it will be chaos with the four of us all talking in chat at the same time. Or in voice chat at the same time, you know? It'll definitely be chaotic. But yeah, that's where we'll go ahead and end for today. Thank you to everyone that stopped by, everyone that was watching, chatting, anyone that followed. I appreciate all of y'all. We'll go ahead and raid Trevor Man, because Rojo recommends them, and I'm sure if Rojo recommended them, they are good. That will depend on Rojo's work days. We have to start later. Yeah, I did already pass that on to Moravo, that we may have to start a little bit later, but hopefully we can do it sometime on Wednesday. If we have to reschedule, it's not the end of the world. Just keep us updated on exactly when we want to do it, you know. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the follows and all that, and the chats and all that. For sure, you'll know by tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go and end here. This has been Link, and I'll catch you later. Peace out. Let me go ahead and actually do the raid. And Trevor Man seems to be streaming something called Super Animal Royale. Let's go ahead and raid them. Anyway, peace out, y'all. Goodbye.